Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. We're starting a little late, and I want to apologize for that. I was making a quick bit of food. I was making some for my whole family, because I love them, and I was asked to. It was just a quick bowl of mac and cheese, but I got a little bit fancy with it. We had some canned ham, toss that in, with, I added some extra cheese. So you shred in some old cheddar and some mozzarella, a hint of the powdered Parmesan with the rest of the cheese mix, and it makes like any box mac taste better. It's pretty good. I'm not going to toot my own horn here. It's box mac with shit in it. So, you know, it's as good as box mac with shit in it. I am so ready for this. Sleepless nights preparing for this moment. As I triumphantly push my way through the Halo games. Now, there's a couple of caveats. We are going to be playing them with a controller. All of them. Which is unusual for me on PC. I am a big proponent of first-person shooters on PC with a mouse and keyboard. But this is Halo. God damn it. And I can't use a mouse and keyboard on my Xbox. So for easy flipping between the two, we will be just using a controller. We'll be using the same controller on both PC and Xbox. So even more parity. Beyond that, I really don't have much notes here other than, like, we're going to be going until we go. I am going to be doing a thing. I'm going to be jumping into my Discord here. Just in the open Discord. I'm going to need to open up a web page here. So that way, like, an overlay works. Let me switch over to the full screen. Turn off the voice. There we go. I was going to make myself a smidge smaller. Put myself right there in the corner. Like that. Like that. Just in the corner like that. Select a server. I'm in too many servers. TK's Hellzone. Excuse me. We're just going to add this super quick, so that way when folks join, their names will pop up. Unless I already have it configured. I think I have it configured for private Discord. And also not on this screen, which makes sense to me. It'll take a second. There we go. And you can live up there. Sure. I'm going to shrink you a smidge. Just like that. Wow. So, I think first and foremost, the thing I want to say is thank you. Jump back to the screen super quick. I was going to hop in, then I realized you were streaming. Well, I appreciate it. I think as the night goes on, it's just going to be an open chat thing. But I'm just setting up right now. I do want to say thank you to everybody, though. The fact that we reached 200 followers is a big number for me. I know for some people that's like a joke. But, like, holy shit. You know, this is real. My efforts are This is a thing. Still 134. Well, you'll get there. Oh, you'll absolutely get there. I know your niche, and you'll carve that niche. Yeah, Ugh. I still can't believe that I have this many people following me. Blows my fucking mind. I don't do anything. I'm not entertaining. I can't be too harsh on myself. I try. I try to be a little relaxing, funny voice in the ether. I feel like it works out occasionally. What's my exact number here? Because I haven't checked in a while. And you might hear me double up here. 219. Damn. Assuming I have the money for it, when I hit 250, or when I hit 300, I will be getting a full model made, which is exciting. But 250 is also the nudge to get me to making a proper highlights channel, so I can cut these videos down and make them a bit more digestible. The 250 mark is basically just a hard reminder, like, hey, do this thing. But yeah, I've got big plans for this channel. It's going to be some tweaks and updates and things for the future. What up, Leica? Whoa. Is that Tuz? Yeah, it is Tuz.
Hello.
Hey, I'm also going to be sharing my screen here on Discord, just so that there's no stream delay. That's weird that the screen is like that. There we go. Yeah, holy shit. So yeah, the Discord's open. Anyone can jump in when they want. Let me switch to full screen here. Just for chill chat times, because we're going to be progressing through Halo, and I don't know how long it's going to take.
Indeed, it's Leica. Hello. I was chatting with him this morning. Yep.
So we're going to do it all on Heroic. I don't think there should be any skulls, except the most important one, which, where is it?
Wait a minute, what was the highest difficulty?
Legendary.
Oh. I'm guessing what you just picked is like one before it.
Can I share something good that happened? No, please do, and you don't need to apologize. Sure, grunt birthday party, but what happened to I Would Have Been Your Dad? Is it not in this one? Guess not. I guess that's a Halo 3 one. Whatever. But yeah, grunt birthday party is important. Gonna be doing everything on Heroic because I'm not... Like, I did, when I played through Infinite, I played it on Heroic and had a hard time. And I'd like to finish this in one night, so...
Finish it in one night.
So let's, jump in and get started here. If you continue, you will lose any save progress. There was no save progress. I just did some quick tech testing just to make sure that everything was working smoothly. But yeah, please share the news if you aren't already.
I am the fluffiest boy. That is the news.
Hell yeah. Oh, I wish you could toggle the graphics during the cutscenes. Which also reminds me, I need to... maybe make the game a smidge louder.
Yeah, was that a little quiet, I was gonna say.
I usually run games quiet when I play by myself.
Huh.
Yeah, speaker default's fine. Is there like a... I've reset my OBS because everything broke again and plan on making a schedule. I want to say thank you again for Jedi Fallen Order, and I feel bad that I haven't played it yet. Wanted to, but no energy from McDonald's. But I got my meds, and I'm free to have to play in my future, I think. Well, that's good. Do not feel any pressure to play it. I just think it's a super cool game, and figured you would enjoy it. And it would make for a fun stream. I mean, what's not to like about Dark Souls Tomb Raider with lightsabers? That's just a JPEG. The funny thing about...
Cortana, all I need to know is, did we lose them?
I think we both know the answer to that.
Man.
We made a blind
You
jump.
reset
How
your
did they?
Get here
Yes,
first? The
everything
Covenant
broke.
ships have
Oh.
always been faster. As for tracking
I'm
us
just
all the way
reading
from
this.
Reach, at light speed my maneuvering options were limited.
Oof.
We were running dark. Yes.
Until we decelerated, no one could have missed the hole we tore in subspace.
I feel like he looks weirdly younger
They were waiting for
in
us
the
on
anniversary
far side of the
graphics.
So where do we stand?
planet. Our fighters are mopping up the last of their recon picket now, nothing serious.
I know
But I've
nothing about
isolated
the Halo
approach
series.
signatures for
At
multiple
least, well,
CCS class
barely
battle
anything.
groups,
Won't say
making
nothing
3
at all,
capital
but
ships per group.
I wouldn't be able to tell.
And in
So,
about 90 seconds, they'll be
I can't
all
really
over
trust
us.
my judgment.
Well, that's it then. Bring the ship back up to Combat Alert Alpha. I want everyone at the station.
Everyone, sir?
Everyone. And Cortana,
Hmm?
let's give our old friends a warm welcome.
I've already begun.
Attention, all combat personnel. Please report to your action station.
You know, your action station. I'm gonna alt-tab here quick, just to check my volume mixer levels. There we go.
5th Platoon, secure airlocks on Deck 11. 14th Platoon, rendezvous with 22nd Tactical at Bulkhead Charlie 14.
There. Levels should be good.
You heard the lady. Move like you got a purpose.
This is not a drill. I repeat, this is not a drill.
Man, here's where we show those split-chin, squid-head sons of bitches that they could not have picked a worse enemy than the human race. We are going to blow the hell out of those dumb bugs until we don't have anything left to shoot them with. And then we are going to strangle them with their own living guts. Am I right, Marines? Sir, yes, sir! Mm-hmm. Damn right I am. Now move it out. Double time.
Attention all personnel. We
Shout
are
out to Sergeant
re-engaging
Johnson.
the enemy. External and internal contact imminent.
All you greenhorns who wanted to see Covenant up close, this is gonna be your lucky day.
Unseal the hushed casket.
Sir? Right. Let's thaw him out. Okay. Bringing low-level systems online. Cracking the case in 30 seconds.
There's some interesting lore if you play co-op, because
He's hot! Blowing the pins in 5!
the second player character is actually another official Spartan that exists in the lore. It's not just 2 Master Chiefs.
Oh.
It's the other Spartan's name I think is Linda?
Come on, we've got to get the hell out of
Okay, so one of the best features... Oh, it skips the tutorial because I did it. Okay.
Boarding craft.
There is some tweaks I need to make to controller settings. I need them to be a little bit faster.
Except if you were playing on a mouse, you want the sensitivity to be like lower, but
Oh,
That'll be
I'm
my
usually
turn.
a fairly fast. There we go. So one of my favorite features in the Anniversary Edition, which is only in Halo 1 and 2 on wow. Did not know that skull was there. Cool. If I press back, it's the original graphics.
Wait. Oh. Interesting.
I love that feature. When you had it on the 360, there would be a loading period. Like the screen would go black and then change. But the Xbox One release and the PC release, it's instant. I kind of want to keep original graphics for most of this. Because why the hell wouldn't I?
You're just keeping it
We're real gamers.
This feels like the fucking first half of Half-Life 2.
Basically.
You're just literally the unstoppable. Just walking without a gun, running away from fire, and when you get a gun,
flashlights. Okay. No, then that would be. That's not flashlight. Hold on. What? Flashlight's X? That's so weird.
There's one. Sir, the captain needs you on the bridge ASAP. Better follow me.
Oh, I also love the classic lip syncing where they just go like rah, 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 rah.
Over here. Get clear, Chief.
So I got to do the thing, right? Will it do cutscenes in original graphics? It looks like it. Yeah, see, he's like much
Good to
older
see
in the
you,
original.
Master Chief. Things aren't going well. Cortana did her best, but we never really had a chance.
A dozen Covenant superior battleships against a single Halcyon class cruiser. With those odds, I'm content with 3. Make that 4 kills. Well,
No thanks to your driving, yes.
so you did miss me.
Report!
It must have been one of their boarding parties. I'd guess an antimatter charge.
Ma'am, fire control for the main cannon is offline.
Captain, the cannon was my last offensive option.
All right, then. I'm initiating Cold Protocol Article 2. We're abandoning the Autumn. That means you too, Cortana.
While you do what? Go down with the ship?
In a manner of speaking. The object is I'm going to try and land the Autumn on it.
With all due respect, sir, this war has enough dead heroes.
I appreciate your concern, Cortana, but it's not up to me.
That was
Protocol
so
is clear.
unrealistic.
Destruction or capture of a shipboard AI is absolutely unacceptable, and that means you're leaving ship. Lock in a selection of emergency landing zones, upload them to my neural lace, and then sort yourself for a heart transfer.
Aye, aye, sir.
Which is where you come in, Chief. Get Cortana off this ship. Keep her safe from the enemy. If they capture her, they'll learn everything. Force deployment, weapons research, Earth.
I understand.
Earth.
The Autumn will continue evasive maneuvers until you initiate a landing sequence. Not that you'll listen, but I'd suggest letting my subroutines handle the final approach.
Excellent work, Cortana. Thank you. Are you ready?
Yank me.
I am so glad that they keep the original
Good luck,
graphics
Master Chief.
in the cutscene if you switch it.
Your architecture isn't much different from the Autumn's.
Don't get any funny ideas.
I don't keep it loaded, son. You'll have to find ammo as you go.
Oh yeah, he gives me a pistol. So here's one of the things you can do. The moment you leave, I can just walk back with the gun.
What the hell are you doing?
Security to the bridge. The Master Chief has gone rampant. Take him down, boys.
And now a bunch of invincible Marines come and try to kill me.
You can't hide from me.
gonna say it during the cutscene, but I don't know if you've noticed when he had this like smoking pipe.
Yeah.
It didn't move down with his mouth. It just stayed
Oh, yeah.
like on the upper half. That was like the weirdest thing.
Let me turn proper graphics on, because I think only in the remix, or only in the anniversary graphics, does Grunt Birthday Party work properly. Yep. Okay, fine. Oh, I love the classic AR sound.
Back me up.
One of the only Halos actually played on the Xbox 360. Was Halo 4 back when I was at a friend's house. We used to play it sometimes.
Nice.
It was like literally a duel, me versus him.
Alright, so up on D-pad. So that changes grenade type. Cool. It's Johnson.
See anything.
Nice. What up, boy? Right.
Johnson.
Sergeant Johnson. Oh, that's where I came from. What's this way?
Tell me if I'm going too far, but is that Boris Johnson?
No. Oh yeah, corpses generate unlimited blood. So I remember doing that as a kid, like just smacking a body and just leaving a giant puddle of blood.
Well, you smack them like this. It's a bit weird, isn't it?
No!
I fucking swear I thought it was heavy.
Let's find him.
Most of the voice lines for the elites are just pitched down Marine lines.
What the hell? Did something just hit us?
Move it! Back to the airlock!
Nice one. About time you.
I had that one!
Imagine if this was in the source.
Oh yeah.
Like,
This was very early in the Halo days.
They're using our lifeboat airlocks to attach their boarding craft.
I mean,
We go
source
out and
came
they come
before
in.
this, so
Bastards.
at least.
Oh, listen to that.
At least we can say that source was way ahead of its time.
Oh, for sure.
Compared to like all this. I mean, nothing wrong. It's just.
Sorry. A random Marine shot me in the back of the head, and then I look at him, and he just goes, "Sorry."
Oh.
Oh, grenade. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. All right. Hey, that was before they got sued.
Wait, what?
Oh, because it's got a red cross on it. I'm surprised they let them keep that. I thought they would have changed it in all versions. But no.
Interesting.
War crime.
Why was this? Was the problem before?
The Red Cross sues anyone who tries to use a Red Cross logo for like health kits or whatever in video games, and they file it under like falsified or like false usage of a Red Cross the iconography, which technically makes it a war crime. So people like to make the joke about that. My favorite iteration of that joke basically being that Stardew Valley has been accused of a war crime.
Down, there's two of us in here, remember?
Oh, I'm taking damage.
Oh shit.
Okay, two things. Can I disable that skull? No. Second thing. Can I turn down that volume? Okay. Well, that takes away something. I think after this stage, I'm going to turn off the Grunt birthday party, because, my god.
It does get repetitive.
Yeah, especially if you get a lot of headshots.
Oh, it's only up on headshots.
Yeah, the Grunt birthday party was the thing that came in some of the later Halos, where it was a skull, where every time you got a headshot on a Grunt, they would explode in confetti.
Interesting to know.
I just walk in a circle.
Maybe.
Wort. Ah, whatever. I fucking love the elites, dude.
Covenant, on the landing above us.
They made me a furry. Probably. A lot of things contributed to me being a furry, I'm pretty sure.
Oh yeah, you know, that kind of reminds me of something I saw today from some artist. Hang on, let me get this fixed and I'll continue saying. Can't do more than one thing at a time.
Frag out!
Quick hogging them all.
But yeah, back to what I was saying. There was somebody who made a comic, and because it's, you know, April and it's Autism Awareness Month, they made like a comic separated into like 4 images, and in those like those 4 images, like he was explaining like a lot of the traits, which I mean, you can be in the spectrum, but you can have like different things. And this person in particular, not only did they have a sonar that looked more or less like mine, they were also named Tux, T-U-X, almost like Tuz, and the traits, like, for fuck's sake, man, not now. And like 90% of the traits were exactly like what I have.
That's funny.
Yeah, it scared me for a moment. And I just calmed them like, I've met my match, literally.
Okay, just keep moving, keep dancing. Get the hell, okay. My buddy Chips. Fight alongside Chips Dubbo and listen to his words of wisdom. Whatever they were, I missed it.
Alright, I want to
Oh yeah, here we go. UNSC Petty Officer Linda 050. That is your co-op partner. Also, the Spartan in Dead or Alive is canon. But yeah, so much nostalgia in this game for me. I used to play this exact level on repeat because it's the only human structure level, and I really loved how the human stuff looked in Halo, and I just wanted more of it. But like most of the things you do in Halo 1 are just all alien, which makes sense because we're on an alien planet.
Fair.
So I just played the one human level on repeat. And I did that in Halo 2 as well.
The damage to the
Though there was a lot more human levels in Halo 2.
use the Autumn can take.
Right, right. Oh yeah, there was this quirk in Halo 1 too, where grenades on the ground would detonate if you threw other grenades at them. I think it's one of the only Halo games that does that. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
One last lifeboat. Quickly, get aboard before it launches.
Whoa. I'll see what my mother wants.
Yeah, no worries. Where the fuck do we go? I mean, that's where we came from, I'm pretty sure. I think if I fuck around enough, the game is like, here's the objective marker, idiot. But I could be wrong. Oh, literally just...
No.
Now would be a very good time to leave.
Punch it.
Ah, sir.
So people... There's a lot of contention about this exact scene.
We're gonna make it, aren't we, sir? I don't want to die out here.
Look.
Dun, 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 dun.
What is that thing, Lieutenant?
Hell if I know, but we're landing on it.
Autumn, she's been hit!
I knew it. The Autumn's accelerating. Keys is going in manual.
Heads up, everyone. This is it. We're entering the ring's atmosphere in 5.
Sure you wouldn't rather take a seat?
We'll be fine.
We'll be fine.
If I still had fingers, they'd be crossed.
Oh, I beat part-time, I guess.
We're coming in too fast. Damn, air brake failure. It flew too early. I'm losing her. Brace for impact.
So,
Chief? Chief, can you hear me? At last. Are you all right? Can you move?
so the theory goes that... Uh-oh. Don't crash. Okay, no, we're good. The theory goes that because Chief didn't sit down and is made of, like, metal and is 1,000 pounds, during the descent to the planet, he bounced around the inside of this drop pod and killed everyone inside.
Yeah, there's an impact. There's nothing we can do.
God damn.
Hey everyone, come to
Warning.
the VC.
I detected multiple Covenant
You want
dropships
bite?
on approach. I
Just wanna
recommend
hug.
moving into those
Yeah,
areas.
no, it's
If
open.
we're lucky, the Covenant will believe that everyone aboard this lifeboat died in a crash.
Lens flare. So the story that I have with this game is that the first time I ever saw it, I was like, what, 7 or 8? If that. It was years and years ago. And down my street there used to be an internet cafe. And
Covenant
like in the very early
dropships
days of the
inbound.
internet,
Be looking for survivors.
would have been like
Recommend
2002,
immediate
2000, not even that, like 2000, 2001. They had a big TV in the front of the lobby with the Xbox hooked up because the Xbox was like brand new and shiny and fancy. Everybody was all excited for it, and I saw Halo being played by these other guys, and my mind was blown because before I played Halo, I played a lot of Perfect Dark, and I thought like that was the peak of shooting and graphics and gameplay. Then I saw this grass, and I'm like, that looks like real life.
Isn't that what they always said in the beginning?
Yeah. Right, I was going to turn that off. Where is... There it is. Yeah, I don't care. That's the skip button. All right.
Chief? Chief, can you hear me? At last. Are you all right? Can you move? Yeah, there's the impact. There's nothing we can do.
All right. Speedrun.
Warning. I've detected multiple Covenant dropships on approach. I recommend moving into those hills. If we're lucky, the Covenant will believe that everyone aboard this lifeboat died in a crash.
You see that right as I'm trying to
Alert,
speedrun a mission.
Covenant dropship inbound.
Sorry?
Must be looking for survivors.
You say that
I
right as I'm trying
recommend
to
immediate
speedrun
evasion.
something. Tell me, TK, how is it you read my thoughts? How do you read my thoughts?
It's easy.
How? Tell me. Yes, the class is listening.
You just do it. It's easy.
I'll give it a try. Okay.
Hold on. Where is the border of the text chat? There it is. Don't you love live text support on stream? Every VTuber stream's got scuff. All right. Protect me, bulletproof tree.
Oh my, the bullet tree. Since when did those exist?
I still retain though, for the time, this is to be some fantastic graphics.
Yeah, some graphics stand up to this day.
Yeah. Like the... Oof. Anniversary edition, huh? Well...
I'm reading a lifeboat beacon over the next hill. We should check to see if there are any survivors.
Yeah, I'm sorry, folks. I am going to be a boomer. We're not going to be doing much of the updated graphics. It's all going to be the original. Also, because there's no updated Halo 3 or 4 graphics. It's just direct ports. So for consistency's sake, we're gonna be.
Yeah.
Asshole. Alright, give me that. Actually, no, I want this. There we
Look,
go.
a Mark V.
Oh yeah, Chief's a Mark V. I forgot.
Thank God, Master Chief. I thought we were in real trouble.
It's a mess, sir. We're scattered all over this valley. We called for evac button until you showed up. I thought we were cooked.
Don't
Oh.
worry, Sergeant. We'll stay here until evac arrives.
There's Sergeant Johnson.
We got a covenant dropship heading in.
Not
Over
face
here.
so 2D.
Oh yeah. Original Xbox. Early 3D. Well, somewhat early 3D. This is like, you know, this is 6th gen.
Yeah.
So, you know. It was, I think some of the people who worked on the Dreamcast worked on this, but I could be wrong. But Microsoft did help with the Dreamcast originally. Specifically, the Dreamcast's online functionality, because it does have a functional, essentially a functional Windows PC inside of it.
Wait, what? Are you talking about the original Xbox?
No, the Dreamcast. What just happened?
I was not looking.
I think what happened is the needler explosion resulted in the grenades on the ground blowing up. So that was a thing. Oh, oof. Kill us all! Alright, come on. Where are you?
See, they're not so tough. You got that right.
Oh, nearly.
Look sharp. Covenant dropship on approach. I could use some help over here.
Dodge this. Wow.
Alright.
I want to watch the Matrix films again before I watch the last one, because the one that came out recently, I've only watched vaguely because somebody was hosting it in a Discord server and I was so knocked out I was falling asleep, so I was like, you know, I can't watch, I need to go to bed.
Oh, yeah.
Like, it was such a disappointment, like I wanted to watch it, but at the same time I was like, I'm trying to stay awake as much as possible, like.
God damn.
It was not easy, mind you. I'm not the one to fall asleep that easily, but when I'm tired, I am tired. There's no stopping it. Unless something urgent had to come about, then probably I'll wake up fully. But if I'm like super relaxed, there's no just saving me from falling asleep.
Oh, yeah.
Well, unless it's something urgent,
Fuck
like I
me.
said before. Oh dear.
Okay.
Talking about.
Try a different weapon.
Look sharp. Covenant dropship on approach. I could use some help over here.
Go! Alright, perfect. So they're named, the Grunt's, like, species name is Ungoi. Which I'm pretty sure is Tagalog for, monkey.
Wait, what again?
The Grunts,
Yeah?
their species name is Ungoi,
Ungoi.
which I think is Tagalog for monkey.
Hmm. Let's say it sounded like something from Africa, like a name for a creature. I'm not sure why, but.
So I remember talking about it with some of my friends in grade school back in the day, and they're Filipino, and they were like, "Oh, they're called unggoy." They pointed out that was like a term for monkey or something. There was also a video during Infinite's development that showed that some of their sound samples were from pugs.
Where are they?
Not in this game, but in Infinite.
Oh. Yeah, I'm just disappointed my PC just doesn't like running Infinite for some reason.
It's a tricky game to run.
Like, the most I could get was 30 frames. Like, come on. Like, my PC's better than this. I know it's like more than 7 years old, but like, it can't manage. It's managed other heavy games. So, I'm genuinely surprised.
Yeah.
Halo.
The campaign is really not well optimized, in my opinion, just because it seemed to run like ass for me for most of it. It depends on the area and the things you fight.
No, I mean, in my case, I was playing on the multiplayer, and even on my own, like, I went in like a match on my own, and still couldn't get anywhere above 30 frames.
Huh. Echo 419, there she is. The best character of Halo 1.
This is Fire Team Charlie. We read you. Is that you, Fohammer? Roger, Fire Team Charlie. Good to hear from you. Fohammer, we need transportation to the command shuttle. I'm on my way.
Look, more lifeboats. They're coming in fast. If those lifeboats make it down, that's one of them. Right on top of them.
Fohammer, we need you to disengage your Warthog. The Master Chief and I are going to see if we can save some soldiers. Roger, Cortana.
This moment.
Okay, Charlie Team, Warthog deployed. Saddle up and give them hell.
This moment.
Roger, Fohammer. Stand by to evac survivors and transport them to safety. That's affirmative. Echo 419, staying on station. Fohammer out.
Oh man, it took forever to do that.
So this is what Infinite wants to be. The game gives you a vehicle and a chunk of open world to navigate.
Probably hence the name. Infinite.
This cave is not a natural formation. Someone built it, so it must lead somewhere.
Actually, never mind. Whatever I said did not make sense. Never mind. Forget it.
Actually broadcasting tactical data on unencrypted channels. We should show them who they're dealing with.
I have a tendency
Master Chief, I'm going
to talk
use your
out of my
suit's
ass.
transcom system to
So-
monitor their chatter.
Excuse me.
No worries.
Oh yay!
The shit I do to try and engage in conversation.
Don't worry too much about it. Is there something in here? I feel like this is like where a secret is or something. Alright. All the vehicles in Halo 1 were invulnerable. Which is why there used to be like meme videos of people launching them in the air with grenades.
Oh yeah!
Alright.
Contact! everywhere! There it is! I love this job! Hey, what do you break the neck? Try that on! Amigos, found them!
Oh, fuck! There it is. There's the Wunderbar. Damn it. Oh, whoa. Okay, I'm not used to the checkpoints loading this quickly.
Horrible! Over here!
Die.
That bird! Got one!
This is also a feature that, like, I don't even think they've had in any other Halo game, except maybe 4, where they decided to add health bars to whoever was sitting in your passenger seats. Which, like, that should be a more common thing.
Game on! Mira, there's another one! What the?
All right. No, 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 no. If I step all the way out, will my buddy on the gunner seat help me?
Can't hide from me!
I am not doing well health-wise. Nope. All right, let's keep moving. Y'all gotta be close to death.
There's one creature. There's one thing I wants to get rid of. This house.
Shit.
My brother, honestly.
Yeah, fair.
So annoying.
What do you do this time?
They're everywhere! Roadkill!
Yeah.
Over here! Need some for me! Nice and smooth now.
Okay. Now we're gonna try this again. Oh. That one's so much better this time. Alright, let's pop this. Beep boop bop.
Beep, boop. Beep and
There it is!
What's going on over here? Is there secrets?
Wow, this mission's actually annoying.
In what game?
Moose combat.
So, don't do that. Lesson learned.
What the? Tomatoes! Mangoes!
Do you get the feeling that there's supposed to be like a secret or something here? But let's keep moving.
There's new traffic on the Covenant battle network. A lot more crew made it off the Autumn than I had predicted. The captain really gave them hell. If we can find Captain Williams and the other survivors, we have a chance to coordinate an effective resistance.
Nice one!
I still think they should add a gun as a spoiler for the Warthog in Forza.
They've added some elements into Forza that were Halo related,
New silent survivors.
such as the one of the horns,
Cypher is trash, Chief. Weapons fire.
I believe.
Yeah. Didn't this have night vision? Yes, it did. Awesome. All right. I do love that they programmed the AI to react to jumps. They didn't need to.
Over in that structure. Let's check it out.
More! Over here!
Fit to the gap. Shoot. Shoot your gun.
There it is! Take that! Stay on target! Mira, there's another one. My fault. Whoa! Over here! Nice shot! How's it feel?
We should search the interior of those structures before we leave.
Well, hello there. What up, Cam?
Why, hello there. I like that.
Careful, could be anyone.
Roger that. Marines, assemble for evac. Pronto.
Motherfucker.
I'll find the bastard.
Been a while. Good to see you. Good to see you too. Fuck. I'm not a no-scoper.
Let's find him.
All right.
Let's do it.
There we go.
Run away! I've had enough of this crap.
All right. Whoop, whoop, whoop. No. Stop it. Oh, I got him.
We should secure the area before the dropship arrives.
Trying to get back into Infinite before the season ends. Super close to finishing the Battle Pass. Nice. Yeah, I had finished it. I was playing it a lot, and I'd finished it fairly quickly. So I haven't really come back since then. Though I did the Cyberpunk event when that happened. Some of the new armor that I've seen so far in the previews excites me, and I am eager to jump back into Infinite because it's been way too long.
We're on our way.
Did you drop me a new Warthog? I mean, that wasn't necessary, but thank you.
Come on, floor it!
Yeah, I'd rather have the Australian. Shout out to Hook. I bought way too many cosmetics as well. Same. I mean, I bought the cat ears. Also, the Gungnir helmet came out, and I picked that up because I love that helmet. I don't know what it says about me that my favorite cosmetic in Halo helmets is the one that has no visor and is big and chunky.
Taking heavy fire! Stay on target. Try that on. Who's your daddy now? What was that?
Okay.
There's some Marines hiding in the hills above the structure.
There were so many memes on the Reddit, according to my brother. I don't read Reddit, but my brother was telling me that like so many people were complaining about the cat ears. Like, we were so close to making it making them change their prices and make a difference. Then all of you cracked and bought the ears. Wow, okay. There we go. Come on. There we are. Oh, okay. I don't have scoring up, but apparently I just got an achievement for getting a good score.
Let's do it.
I don't think I'm going to do this level in par time, though. Fuck you!
No problem.
Echo 419 to Cortana. Foehammer's on station and ready for another pickup. Affirmative, Foehammer. We're ready for dust-off. Approach when ready.
No health
We're going to look
kits.
for the last lifeboat, Echo 419. Good luck.
Oh, you gonna get in?
Showtime!
God, also seeing their armor design in the original Halo just shows how much this is just Alien. Like, everything about this is Alien. Sweet, thank you. Yeah, the Discord's just a easy place to drop notifications for stuff. And I've got stream chats and open chats if folks want to talk and hang out.
Like this.
Like this.
Picked up reports that the Covenant has located and secured the Pillar of Autumn's crash site. The good news is the captain's still alive. The bad news is that the Covenant...
I also realize most of the people down to talk are also hanging out over in Fawn and Russ's stream.
So we can link up with the rest of the survivors.
Right, now we cleared that one. Pretty sure. We checked inside the structure. I think?
Oh yeah!
Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Marines? Hi, Marines. You gonna get back in? Can you get back in the car?
Let's roll!
Come on. There you go. There you go. We may be
Last
stuck.
lifeboat is in the mountains near a rock slide.
Thank you, Cortana.
Oh, step bro, I'm stuck.
Sorry, I had to.
I realized that, like, this game, just occasionally, if you take way too long, is like, hey, it's here, idiot. And that's probably because, like, this is a fairly early game with open level design, so I'm sure they were like, how will players know where to go? Oh, yes, the rocks.
Survivors detected. Marines are concealed in those rocks.
Right on! We'll get ya!
Shoot the one with the needler. There we go.
Up! I'm hit! How'd that feel? Here, saved a little extra for you.
I just want to see what's going on here. It's another sniper rifle. Perfect.
All
Alright, let's go up to the hills.
The hills are alive with the sound of boom.
I can fit.
Can you?
I can't fit through that one, but... There's so much focus on my face right now as I try to navigate these rocks. Hey, Aldrich. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, no. I think this is an on-foot section. I need to find the Marines. Hit them within the rocks. Woo! Taking up a stream career myself in recent times. Hell yeah. I am absolutely glad to hear it.
Wake up, man.
Wake up, man. Are you winning? Yeah.
You showed up.
Whoop. No, we're good. Do I even need to do anything? Sounds like my Warthog's got it.
Here comes more. Covering fire. That's how
Nearing affiliate, just need a 3 viewer average. That's the hard part, but what comes with consistency is regular viewership, and you'll hit affiliate in no time. Just trying to get back on the ship. Alright.
Huh, why isn't this working? Huh.
I can aim. My excuse is I'm using controller, and there was no aim assist in the early Halos.
Thought I saw a bit of aim assist. Pretty sure.
If there is, I can't feel it.
I just saw your you're like locking onto some enemies, or well, just about. So I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Could it be they just added it in the anniversary edition?
Maybe. Right. Is there more enemies or no? Because it kind of sounds like we're done. Oh, there's like 1 or 2. There we go. Shoot! Shoot! What am I paying you for?
Pew 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 pew. I'm shooting. He said shoot. I'm shooting.
Not you.
Well, technically, I am having to shoot because I'm playing a fighter jet game, so I'm excusable.
There we go. Car physic.
Yes. Ow.
covering fire.
Yeah, height.
Everybody talks about Bloodborne cart, but when are we gonna get a Halo cart?
I'm imagining a lot of chaos. And it will handle like fucking Forza.
New traffic on the Covenant battlenet. I found Captain Keyes. He's being held on a Covenant cruiser. The
Truth and Reconciliation.
Ship I disabled before we abandoned the Autumn.
Are we leaving with this crew then?
Touched down on a desert plateau roughly 300 kilometers upspin.
Mario Kart needs Master Chief. Exactly.
There's our ride. Get aboard and let's get out of here.
Welcome aboard, Master Chief. Ready for dust off. We should move out, Lieutenant, and then we'll need your help on a rescue mission.
That was really cheeky.
Oh yeah. Narrative Navigator.
The enemy has captured Captain Keyes and are holding him aboard one of their cruisers, the Truth and Reconciliation. The ship is currently holding position
The night mission.
300 meters above the other end of this plateau.
So how do we get inside the ship if it's in the air? The Corps issued me a rifle, not wings.
There's a gravity lift that ferries troops and supplies between the ship and the surface. That's our ticket in.
Once we get inside the ship, I should be able
The
to
Corps
lock
issued
on
me a rifle, not wings, Commander.
Hit 'em, Marines. Go, go, go. The Corps ain't paying us by the hour.
Stick to the higher ground to the right. We should be able to recon the
My
Covenant
god,
position
this
without being
person
spotted.
moans a
I've
lot.
detected Covenant station.
Okay, I need to do one thing with the controls. Configure gamepad. Where is vibration enabled? Fine. Where is toggle crouch? Yeah, there we go. Toggle. The opening of this level is my favorite, but it has its moments. I love this level. Oh, you can't crouch walk in this game.
Chief is going to covertly take out as many of the Covenant as he can. Don't open fire until you hear the enemy return fire on us. That should let us keep the element of surprise.
Element of surprise, baby. High-powered sniper rifle. I mostly just suck at stealthy stuff. I mean, like, this game was not programmed well for stealth. I think the intention was, like, it would be a stealthy mission if you managed to kill people before you got seen. It's like Kiki's definition of stealth.
Oh, this.
Plus, I think your main goal is just to take out the turrets and any of the thicker boys.
Thicker boys. Sounds like my thing. I'm just kidding.
Turn. Now I sit in the turret.
It's mine now.
It's not this level, but the level after this, I have a story. Where, like, old TV resolution used to fuck with me. Specifically because, like, there was a lot of purple in Belly of the Beast, which is the name of the next level. And on my old CRT, when I was growing up, it would make my eyes water. I don't know why. Like, it was a difficult level to look at with the bright purples singeing my eyes as a kid. Ooh, the stealthy music. Sounds like I'm being put on hold. Oh, the bass line, though. This is the only mandatory sniper level I'll ever enjoy.
Moves me to tears.
Oh shit! Lily dropping in a gift sub for Utah's.
I got something.
Lily, you should come hang out in the Discord.
I got a gift.
I know you might not have the spoons, but I want to talk. I'm in a talky mood. We're in a public Discord.
Give my many thanks.
But thank you so much for the sub. I can aim.
Can you?
I swear I can. I swear I'm good at Halo.
Go ahead, aim.
Take a spooky dookie.
Go ahead. Shit. There's the tone to it. It's just funny.
Yeah. Oh. Boop. No, come back. I didn't press the button in time.
I am going to shit pant if I can't fucking get a good rank on this damn thing.
Look, enemy! Ah!
Nice shot.
Fuck.
No swearing in my Christian Minecraft server.
It's my server. Get out. Right, okay. I saw a turret.
Imagine that's what you respond to them with.
Boop.
Boop. How dare you, boop? I shall...
Die. There we go.
I will shit.
Thank you. Piss.
Yeah, pish.
Oh, another shade. There we go.
I swear, can these guys like stop evading my missiles? I am going to swear.
I think this whole mission is why there's night vision on the sniper scope, but you don't need it. Because it's like practically daytime. My brightness isn't even up that high. Piss, babies. Okay, no, we're good, we're good. Oh, I'm not good, actually. I just saw my health.
This game is unfair, Jesus.
Keep it up. A Mark 5.
I need a health kit. Fuck. Fuck off.
I want cover fire. Mira, mira.
Jesus Christ, how can you launch 2 missiles at once?
Oh god, that's what the sniper rifle looked like in 4? God, that's awful.
What is this egg roll doing?
Man, it's like night and day on this level.
All quiet.
I like the original. Boomer mode activated, I know, but... Enemy in sight! What a line read.
More over here. I'm on it.
Oh, come on. Ah.
Nice shot.
This is actually stressful.
I actually wouldn't be surprised to learn if the whole reason the grunts were... Oh my god, I got stuck! I wouldn't be surprised if I learned the grunts are designed with that weird hump so that, like, you could see them on vehicles and stuff, so you could easily shoot them out of them.
The Covenant use a gravity lift to move troops and supplies between the ship and the surface.
Fuck this game. Ah.
And use the lift to enter the ship.
So, in this game, it expects you to shoot down 17 planes and this this carrier all within 90 seconds. How the not even Jesus can do this. Like,
Oh my god.
literally.
Sorry, I just got an amazing quick scope.
Who were they expecting to play this game? Like, I'm fussy.
Found him! Frag out! Ooh! More over here! Nice shot! Those stationary guns are gonna tear us to pieces. Keep it up! Watch it! Nice shot!
What stationary guns?
That can't be all of them. Yeah!
Oh, fuck. It's this part. So, I mean, I remember this part, but I also just remembered it's this part, and I'm on heroic. It's always something.
That's all they got. All right.
Die.
No.
Covering fire!
Not my time.
Hey, hey, hey! Heads, muchacho! Oh. Cover fire!
Not my time to go.
Keep it up!
Die. Stop standing in front of the turret, Marines!
Well, I just want to look down the thing.
Show me what
Uh-huh.
Oh shit, where they're being to come out of me. Ow, my eyes!
I always thought these shade turrets looked really comfortable. I'm trying not to. They're running in front of me. They make better doors than windows, sir.
That sounded funny.
All right. Now is the time you run into hunters for the very first time. And it's a big deal because they play battle music and everything. They're fully armored from all directions except for their ass. And they have a sword and a basically a rocket launcher. All right.
Do not shoot me.
Cortana to Echo 419. We've reached the gravity lift and are ready for reinforcements. Copy that, Cortana.
I do not know how this game wants me to fucking do all this in
Once we're
90
inside the
seconds.
ship, I can home in on the captain's command neural interface.
Ooh!
He'll probably be in or near the ship's brig. Should
Oh my god, I did it!
Nice.
Oh, my hands! Where's the funny song? I am so happy with myself. But
There we go.
for this one mission only, I had to use Save on Those Days, literally. Only this one. It was like that frustrating.
It's an Australian Christmas bloody miracle!
I've got a good lock on the captain's CNI transponder.
Yeah, when you looked at, for some reason, when this was on a CRT, the purples in this room would, like, blind you.
No covenant here. Think maybe nobody's home.
Wow. No! Oh, fuck! Right, yes, it's the first time you run into invisible sword-wielding elites.
That's what I'm talking about.
You still can't pick up the swords in Halo 1.
Contact! Lots of contact!
That's how you do it.
No covenant. You had to open your mouth. That's the best you can do.
Oh, man.
Way to go.
Wait, am I trapped in here? Okay, good.
Get up so I can kill you again.
Right, so how do we leave? Oh. Invisibility.
You bastard! Oh,
The best you can do.
Oh yeah, this purple. Oh my god, this purple. It was this specifically. Oh my god.
I'll be back in a bit. I'm thirsty.
Yeah, no worries. Okay, yeah, right. Yeah. Me having no health is probably affecting things.
Lots of contact. No covenant. You had to open your mouth.
Nailed him.
Hey!
Keep it up, bro. Get clear.
I'm hit.
Man, you're just efficiently killing everyone in the room, huh? That's unfortunate. Yeah, time to remind everybody that the Discord's open if you just want to talk, just want to hang out. I would like to have more than one person in here. Fuck off.
Howdy.
That's what I'm talking about.
I hope you're fine with me joining in.
No, absolutely. This is open to everybody. This is my 200 follower celebration.
Why did I forget?
Congrats.
Like that?
Yeah. This was the incentive for 200 followers was the HALO-THON. And I wasn't really sure how it was going to materialize. And then I decided, let's just play all the Halo games in a row until I beat them.
Yeah. Noble quest.
Is it?
Oh, yeah.
Well, if you're playing on like legendary as like
Just heroic.
yeah. Okay. Well,
Fire, boy.
'Cause I'd like
as
to
a
finish it
fool's
tonight.
errand, like, yeah. Like in the ironic sense of like noble quest. God
Yeah.
help his soul.
That's the way to do it. Bastards.
Don't worry. They'll be back. Found him.
So how are you all doing today?
Doing good.
Good to hear.
Partially annoyed, but I managed to get something over and done with. So
good.
That's good at least.
very difficult mission.
Nice shot.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, the in-Discord stream is just so that there's no delay.
Of course. Yeah, I figured as much. But
Motherfuck.
yeah.
Oh, I stuck him. I did not. Oh, fuck!
Hunter jump scare.
Okay. Ow! Why did I try to smack it? What did that accomplish?
How'd that feel?
Okay.
Don't bother getting up. Area secure, sir. We better keep moving. How about that?
We can use the side passages to find a way around.
So,
Sitting ducks
the thing with
right
me
there
in
in space.
Halo,
You can hold this position if you can find a way around and open the door
I
from the other
actually
side,
never
Chief.
grew up with it at all.
Chief, let's see if we
My
can find
only, my only recollection of ever seeing it during my youth was super early in the morning. I had woken up one day when I was like 7, and like my parents, I guess, really didn't wanted me playing like super adult, like bloody, gory games at that age. But I played a single round of multiplayer. Didn't quite get it because, you know, I hadn't played anything similar to that up to that point, so I was like confused with the controls and stuff. That's basically my experience with Halo up to that point. Up to like the point where the Master Chief Collection comes out again, and then I'm like, ooh, I actually like shooters now.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, like I had said, I'd grown up with Perfect Dark.
The Marines are waiting on the other side.
Oh, okay.
Controls to open it must be
Like, the first time I saw Halo, it blew my mind.
Right.
When I saw it at an internet cafe. I remember playing it with my brother, and I mean, he kicked my ass at it, but he was definitely into it more than I was at the time, because you know, he was about like, must have been high school age. I don't quite remember. What I do remember is that he was all about Halo 2 back in the day. Halo 2 multiplayer, that was his jam. And I remember the day Halo 2 came out, I had to go to school. I got up at 6 a.m. because I used to be a proper child. 2004, so that would have been 4th grade. And I come down to the stairs, and I see my brother playing Halo 2, and I'm like, what the hell? Is that Halo 2?
Hey. You know, fun fact, they actually printed more copies of the special limited edition than they did the actual game.
I believe it.
Like, the actual, like, regular physical copies.
Of Halo 2?
Of Halo 2, yeah.
Huh.
Like, the Steelbook is, like, the most common version.
I believe it. I'd also imagine the, like, whatever the Xbox equivalent of Platinum Hits is, I think they did a run of the Halo 2 games in those cases.
Oh, okay.
And I think those are fairly common.
Right. But it's one of those, like, rare cases of, like, scalpers essentially getting owned by...
I remember I had the Steelbook.
Yeah. But, you were saying?
No, that was it.
Oh, okay.
I basically have a collector's edition of every Halo. It's not, like, the
that's
biggest.
Awesome.
Yeah, I have the original Halo 3 collector's case, which was awful, for one particular reason. It used, like, a specific kind of, like, metal case design, and the disc holder didn't hold the disc properly.
Oh, that sucks so hard.
So, like, the discs had a big chance of getting scratched even before you opened the case. But
That's awful.
It came with, like, a nice little art book and a bit of lore in it. I don't remember what else was in the box. I don't think you got any special armor or anything. It was just, like, a big fancy box.
Right. what did I do? I got like, I think it was Doom 2016's pre-order of like the huge mega collector's edition thing.
Oh yeah.
Unfortunately for me, I ended up getting a huge like PC upgrade after I had gotten the PlayStation 4 version pre-ordered, because I had thought like, oh man, I'm never gonna be able to play this on my poor system, and then my parents gifted me like this huge new computer setup. It was a wild Christmas.
I think it's clear.
But yeah, that statue, it came with disintegrated like nothing. Like the shoulder cannons immediately fell apart.
TK, when you get the chance, in Russ's server, check out the memes channel. There's like some Twitter posts sent by Zach regarding something, which I'm not sure where to bring up on here.
What is this? Alright. It's in the memes, you said?
Yeah, just scroll a bit up. I wasn't sure to bring it up on here or not, but it's fucking hilarious.
Is it the political thing?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's good.
Well, if you'd allow me to at least say it, Tony Perkins, leader of the anti-LGBT hate group, who claimed that God uses natural disasters such as hurricanes and flooding to punish homosexuals and their supporters, had his own house destroyed by a flood.
Oh, karma.
Yeah.
You know what? Plasma pistol used to be really good.
Yeah, seems like it. But I always had an easier time against NPCs, enemies, than I ever did in multiplayer. Halo's got that weird thing where it's just like, it's designed for both a single player and a multiplayer, so like, I don't know.
Yeah.
You end up getting like weird weapon balances.
Halo 1 almost had none of that because it was the multiplayer wasn't online or anything. So it was just
Right.
like the weapons were about as broken as they were.
Pretty much.
Where the fuck am I supposed to go?
Average Halo 1 player.
Ooh. Do my little dance. Don't get shot.
Halo 1 players in school would be like, where am I?
Die. 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 Thank you.
I'll not die.
The one thing, the little brother syndrome with games like this that I had to deal with was my brother just using me as a checkpoint in Legendary. Because if I never died, he would just respawn on me. So my job was to hide while he did the level.
Oh jeez. That's no fun.
I mean, I didn't know any better. I was like 9. I was just excited to play video games with my brother.
Oh, that's fair.
I also do think it's interesting that in all of Halo's history, there's never a mode where you fight humans.
Oh, yeah, that is strange.
Outside of, like, if you shoot Commander Keyes and, like, fight the Marines or whatever. Or, like, if you do enough friendly fire, the Marines turn on you, but, like, there's no mission where you fight Marines exactly. Even when you play as an elite in Halo 2, your missions are just fighting other Covenant.
Right. Interesting. Though it does make me wonder how they could fit in a story plot point like that, is the only thing.
I mean, like, if you were playing as an elite, that would have been an easy way to sort that, but no, it doesn't really come up.
Yeah.
What I think is the interesting balance point to it is that in Halo Infinite, fuck, what are they called? Not the Scourge, but like
the
Banished. That's it.
Yeah, the Banished.
The Banished don't have the same kind of reservations that the Covenant do, because the Covenant are very proper and religiously based, hence the name. Fuck! So, you know, they see all human technology as heretical. They see humanity as heretical. The Banished don't give a shit. So that's why you see the Banished wielding stolen human technology and reconstructing it. So it's like one of the only times you fight against human weapons is in Infinite, when they pick up and use like assault rifles and stuff.
Right.
It is not very clear on where to go next. Oh, I was just supposed to survive.
From what I remember of the mission, yeah, I think it's a survival thing. Then again, I don't know, I haven't played, like, Halo absolutely to death, like I've said, so... it's more of a new development.
I played a lot of Halo 1 when I was younger. I was the kid who would, read the instruction books. So I learned all the names of the enemies and stuff.
Nice. It's always good when you can get that level of dedication to a game.
Yeah. Theoretically.
Theoretically. I know that's me with Doom, where I just like I'll study like how the engine works and whatnot, and just ooh, damn, ouch. Like I study how the engine and stuff works in my free time. It's like it's a little obsessive.
I remember seeing those guys, seeing the Jackals as a kid, and realizing, like, I want a shield.
Yeah, shields. If you had to be any, like, Halo grunt or whatever.
I mean, it would be the Jackals. I've seen some good art of Jackals.
That's fair.
There's also some really good elite art, if you find it.
Mm.
Okay. There's, like, an enemy? He's up there.
That, yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes that's a real mood.
How's Halo? It's good. You want to drop into the
Yeah.
call, cat? Please?
should pop out the Twitch chat, actually.
Laying down. Understandable.
Hmm.
Are they in this tunnel? Yes. Hey, Zach.
Is that a purple whiskey? The real purple whiskey? Oh yeah. We just saw what you put in Russ's memes channel. That was the real karma.
There we go. This game really does have that Bungie feel. Yeah, of not knowing where to go.
I'm going to access the Covenant BattleNet and locate an override code to open a door.
I always liked the Halo 1 feel a little bit better just because there's like a vague sense of humor with regards to like the human.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean,
yeah.
It's Alien. I think that's the conclusion I've reached, is that this is it's Alien.
Yeah.
A little bit of Starship Troopers, a lot of Alien.
And then to top it all off, there's the Marathon trilogy before this.
Oh,
but,
yeah.
You know.
I remember I played Marathon back in the day exclusively. Yeah, I love the old Halo grunts. I played Marathon Durandal was on the Xbox Live Arcade.
Right.
And there was an old promotion for it where if you played it and logged on to Bungie.net, you would get a special like card for Halo Reach.
Oh.
Because they used to have like player cards or whatever, which is something they brought back for Destiny.
Ah, I see.
But yeah, there used to be like this. There was one that had like the Tycho symbol from Marathon on your player card. I used to rock that in the beta, the Halo Reach beta icon, which was just an assault rifle. The Halo Infinite grunts are super funny as well. I love the fact that when you get, they have like the little radio towers and they're trying to do propaganda at you. Like, all the humans died. You should all give up.
Yeah, I like that too.
Difficulty you on? I'm on heroic. I've explained this. It's because I'd like to beat these games by tonight.
When I first heard about the HALO-THON, I was just like, good luck, like sarcastically.
It also ties into the fact that when I did my Infinite stream a while ago, that was on heroic as well. And that was like pulling teeth for some of those sections.
Yeah, I've heard there's a real spike up in difficulty on Infinite at least. That's what I'm interested.
Who is it?
I'm in your walls.
Oh, I can switch between regular or HD. It was the gun.
Oh, that's even more funny. Jeez.
I'm going to call for reinforcements. There's no sense going in with anything less than full.
Also, yeah, I'm going classic graphics. Regular is so much darker. Well, I was explaining, like, this exact purple color, when you saw it on a CRT, used to burn my eyes as a kid. I'm pretty sure this level caused eye damage.
I actually at one point I did a what was it?
What?
I did a reshade thing to like get it to cartoon outline city essentially.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, and it was, but the original graphics were like, man, this makes it even muddier than it already is. Like,
But yeah, HD Halo is in, yeah, Anniversary Edition Halo 1 was in the Halo 4 engine. So it's very, very last-gen Xbox 360.
yeah.
Have fun with the Energy Sword Elites? Oh yeah, I died to them a couple times.
But I will say, I do think I prefer the original OG Xbox graphics.
There's such a charm to the original graphics, especially in Halo 2.
Exactly.
The Halo 2 remake was using an earlier version of the Halo 5 engine because it was
Oh, okay.
because Master Chief Collection was coming out before 5. And I think 5 was in development at the time, and they probably used a retooled engine for Halo 2 Anniversary. Which also explains why there's some Halo 4, Halo 5 armor in 2 Anniversary.
Interesting. All I remember is that they, like, overscoped Halo 2, so they had to, like, cobble together a renderer at the last minute that would, like, actually, like, render out what they had promised, or at least close to it.
Oh yeah, I don't remember all the details surrounding Master Chief Collection. I do remember that when it launched, the multiplayer servers were terrible.
Oh no, I'm talking about, like, the original Halo 2.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Like the they, like, initially, I think there was, like, a trailer where it, like, used Doom 3 style, like, stencil shadows or something. And it had, like, these huge environments, and then they're like, wait a minute, we're building this for the Xbox. And then they were like, shit, we have to scale this back.
Sorry, that was an amazing throw. I can't believe I got that stick. Halo MCC on Xbox was terrible in terms of multiplayer connectivity. Yeah, it's what I heard. Like, the servers at launch were garbage. And then it took them like a couple of months of patching to fix it, and by then it was too late. Then 5 came out, and 5 was 5. People trash 5. I think the story was terrible. The multiplayer was fun, but it wasn't... It was trying so hard to be, like, not Halo. It was trying to be somewhere between Titanfall and, like, the future Call of Duties, like Advanced Warfare and some of the, like, Black Ops 3. It had some faster movement and shoulder charging and stuff. It felt a lot like Destiny, actually, with the shoulder charging and shit like that. But it was not well received, and the story was awful. I'll continue my story rant when we get to Halo 5, but my god.
Well, as you could probably tell by humming and hawing, I have not even seen any traces of Halo 5 before, so it's like one of those mythical, like, we don't talk about it type entries.
Yeah, for a lot of people it is. It's also from this continued hatred of 343 that started with 4. And I thought 4 was pretty good. I think there's one thing that 4 did that I wish they could easily do for Infinite, and I wish they would, and it's called Spartan Ops, which is like a dedicated playlist of co-op only missions. And they were really fun and well written and fit like this cool squad mentality. And there was like a dozen or so of them. They released them weekly on Halo 4, and the story continued from there. It was great.
That sounds pretty sweet.
Captain's transponder signal is strong. We must be close.
I remember there was one mission where, like, I don't remember the story excuse for it, but Command kept dropping tanks. So by the end of the mission, it was me and my buddies in a 4-player co-op match. All 4 of us in tanks, just bulldozing everything. What was interesting, too, is that the story for Spartan Ops continued the story for Halo 5, which was the hunt for Julam Dama, which lasts all of 5 minutes in the first mission. Halo 4 is decent. I personally disliked how in multiplayer you couldn't be an elite. That is totally fair. Also, here's my mini rant. Every Halo game to come out after Reach to not do the game mode. What the fuck was it called? Like the elites versus humans game mode with the objective points. That was kind of it was basically Battlefield. But it was really fun. Spartan Ops was cool, but it got a bit recycled content-y. Yeah, because some of the levels looped. Invasion, that was it. Every Halo game to come out without Invasion is a crime. Though I think there was a big issue with elites in Invasion and other game modes.
These look like holding cells.
Where,
there are probably multiple detention stations.
you know, the Covenant weapons were obviously stronger in some cases. Well, specifically in, like, the first couple rounds. Because you used to start with Needlers as elites. And that was obviously broken.
Wake up, silly.
Oh, that is the armor, the sound the Marine's armor makes.
Oh, I know. I'm just,
I was just surprised by that. Woo! Woo!
Welcome to the Twilight Zone.
I'd make a mod for this that changes the graphics every shot. You can't do it that fast.
No, of course. But...
Alright. I'm lost again.
Or imagine every time you blinked your eye.
Fuck.
That'd be fucking joke, I'm pretty sure.
We need to invent eye-based controllers for that exact reason.
They tried that.
Oh, they did. Wow. That's...
There's like eye tracking tech you can get. I think people specifically use it for
VR stuff or
not VR. I remember seeing a lot of it back in the day for like eye training for like APM and League and stuff.
Ah, okay.
Rip when you get to the library. Oh,
if you see enemies, you're going the right way.
Yeah, that's generally the rule. I feel like the library is a bit more of a straight line than this. Yeah, I see you back there. Come on. Oh, it's the Arbiter. I make the joke because in the original cutscene in Halo 2, the Arbiter was an elite in gold armor, which I think is supposed to be like a commander. Before they strip him naked. When you first saw the ring, were you blinded by its beauty? What? Founded? Dumbstruck? No.
Amazing, sir. You really kicked the
Just end it there.
Gold armor elites are zealots, and they're basically field commander and shipmasters. Okay. Appreciate the lore, Zach.
Coming here was reckless.
I know
You
some
should
stuff,
better
but
than
not
this.
all stuff.
Thanks. Marines! Lock and load
Marines,
your
I shit my
weapons. Be
pants.
Ready to move.
Yes, sir.
While the Covenant had us locked up in here, I overheard the guards talking about this ring world. They call it Halo.
One moment, sir. Accessing the Covenant BattleNet. According to the data in their networks, the ring has some kind of deep religious significance. If I'm analyzing this correctly, they believe that Halo is some kind of weapon, one with vast, unimaginable power.
That's true. The Covenant kept saying that whoever controls Halo controls the fate of the universe.
Now I see. I have intercepted a number of messages about a Covenant search team scouting for a control room. I thought they were looking for the bridge of a cruiser that I damaged during the battle above the ring. But they must be looking for Halo's control room.
That's bad news. If Halo is a weapon, and the Covenant gain control of it, they'll use it against us and wipe out the entire human race. Chief, Cortana, I have a new mission for you. We need to beat the Covenant to Halo's control room. Marines, let's move.
Yes, sir.
Okay, sir.
Chief, you have the point.
Shut up and get behind me, sir.
We should head back to the shuttle bay and call for Ethan.
What? This part was annoying because you had to babysit Keys. Yeah.
Oh man, you got skills. Looks dead to me.
Right, now it's just retracing my steps through all of these identical hallways. Fuck.
Easy is 1, 2, 5, 3, 7.
My fault. What were you thinking?
No. Without the captain, the Covenant.
Look, there he is.
Oh man. I had to see what was gonna happen.
3.
I don't remember that ever happening when I played as a kid.
Huh.
Clank.
That was me, my bad.
Get out of the way. I'm going after him. Right behind you.
My fault.
Getting tired of the red elites.
It's just some really good voice work now that I think about it for the Halo, for Halo 1. I delete.
Welcome to the rest of the stream.
Dare you stay?
No, yeah, I did that, of course. I remember that. The Master Chief has gone rampant. Take him down, boys.
I'm hit.
Okay.
That's the way to do it.
Stop shooting at me.
You got that right.
Yeah, I think it's noob combo time.
Look at him fly.
What do you mean? Just,
Oh, the noob combo is you break their shields and then shoot them.
Oh, okay.
That's what they called it in multiplayer. Is you'd plasma rifle and then BR their head.
I see.
Or plasma pistol and then BR their head.
Gotcha. Today I learned.
There also used to be a thing in Halo 2 called BXR, and I don't remember what the whole thing was what that was, but I think you could melee and shoot at the same, not at the same time, but like, it was almost an instant button combo.
I do recall the, like, closed, it was either the closed beta tests or, like, something for Halo Infinite where they accidentally made it so,
oh yeah, yeah.
the infinite, like, melee, reload cycle.
need to hold here until she can move in.
Oh man, we're trapped in here.
If they ever like add a power up for that, I would be incredibly down.
Remember, you're a leatherneck.
Just like a straight up
The chief can get us into one of
berserk.
those Covenant dropships. I can fly us out of here.
Yes, Captain. There's a Covenant dropship still docked.
So we just need to head back to the... Why didn't we head that way in the first place? I'm pretty sure to get to the brig was passing through the dock anyway. Like, why did we not just go back that way in the first place? Why are we taking the long way around?
Because the enemies will expect it if you take the short route. Video game logic, I don't know.
But yeah, Kat makes a great point. There is still so much Destiny DNA in these games. Alright, press the button, press the button. I said press the button. Press. There we go.
That's it. The dropship is loose.
Everybody, mount up. Let's get on board.
I always thought these dropships were way cooler than the Phantoms.
No need. I'll take this bird out myself.
I actually played a lot more Destiny than I did Halo to this point.
Hang on.
Those were fun times, but then I fell out of it just because
Nice one, sir.
some other game came out at the time, and I was like, and then by the time I went back to Destiny, I felt like I had like I couldn't jump back in because I had missed so much.
Yeah.
I'd have to get used to everything again, sort of deal.
Yeah, fair. Now this is the mission.
The Covenant believe that what they call the silent
This was the
cartographer
shit.
is somewhere under this
Oh
island.
yeah.
The cartographer is a map.
Whenever I think of Halo, I think of this mission.
Exactly.
The island has multiple structures and installations. One of them.
It's really really solidified by the intro and the exact aesthetic choices of like the greenery, the tan sort of landscape. And good musical accompaniment as well.
It's a shame that Martin O'Donnell's an asshole, but hey.
Aw, damn.
It happens to, unfortunately, a large amount of people who work in the games industry.
It's true. And it's sad.
But yeah, like pushing ahead on the beachhead with the elites, like this whole beginning of the mission.
Right.
Just feels so good.
Exactly.
How did they butcher it in the HD? It's fine.
Well, not as bad as I expected, actually, yeah.
No marine casualties. Well, I did not know that was an achievement. Love you, Fohammer.
This is when I'm expecting to hear like a too bad she dies in Halo whatever. But oh well.
Yeah.
That's kind of a joke. But
It's
Okay.
it's an accurate joke.
Let's go find the map.
oh, okay, I apologize.
No, she dies in this game.
Oh, okay.
Which is sad.
Yeah, it is.
In a lot of ways, it makes me
Now
think of the helicopter pilot in Resident Evil.
Gotcha. Yeah, now I'm sad I didn't like finish this game yet. I should say.
It is a classic, but also it has aged. I can say that. After playing it for a few missions, I can definitely say that with confidence. I mean, the other contention to mention, sorry to cut you off.
Oh, no worries.
Is that Halo 1's levels were like, okay, we made 6. We ran out, so go backwards through the levels you already completed.
Oh, jeez. But I do. They say age poorly about a lot of games. I feel like, but I don't know.
Shit. No, yeah, I think this game has aged a lot more gracefully than others, and that it does hold up. But the issue with how good the other games were in the franchise is that they just make this game look like a joke.
That's a fair point.
Like, Halo 2, Halo 2 from Halo 1 just was so much better. Except for the mission where you drive down the highway and you have to shut down the convoy. I hated that mission, but... I'll also say something contentious here. I don't think the library is the worst mission. The library is the one with, like, the huge notoriety about being, like, one of the most difficult missions in the game. I think it's easily beaten by, what's the mission called in Halo 3, where you're on High Charity and it's infected with the Flood? I think it was just called Covenant, but it was awful.
When do they introduce the Flood? Is
in the first game.
No, I meant within what mission in the first game?
Oh, Cortana. Yeah, that was the name of the mission. Thank you, Zach. I hated it more just simply because the Flood in Halo 3 were worse. Like,
you see,
no sugarcoating it. They had like Flood versions of the Hunters, and they had these Flood snipers that would like cling to the walls and the ceiling, and they'd one-shot you on Heroic and Legendary.
Don't let them lock the doors.
What doors? Oh, that door. Well, they locked the doors.
I underestimated the Covenant's understanding of Halo subsystems. They've locked the doors, and we don't have enough firepower to get through them.
Cortana to keys. Negative, Captain. The Covenant have impeded our progress. We can't proceed unless we can disable this installation security system.
Understood. We're still en route to the objective. I may be out of contact.
Oh yeah, I think I've actually done that before. What Whiskey or Zach?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you can if you kill them fast enough. I'm just... No.
Yeah, of course. No worries.
Echo 419 to ground team. I'll stay on station and keep an eye out for Covenant bogeys.
Man, I don't know which Horizon line's worse, actually.
LZ looks secure, sir. Nothing moving. Good luck, people. Keys out.
Though I do like the old I don't know. I guess I kind of prefer the old style in this way.
Yeah, I think the old style has a flair.
Yeah. It's got that very shiny aesthetic, but like non-accurate reflection shiny aesthetic.
Yeah, it's very Half-Life 1.
Exactly. Yeah. That's a fair comparison for graphics, I'd say.
Half-Life 1, yes, you've pricked up my ears.
Oh, there's nothing in here. I thought there'd be a skull.
Although...
Nothing? Oh, man.
Though I do find it weird that Halo 1 is actually closer to being contemporary with Half-Life 2.
Yeah. Well, because Half-Life 2 came out in 2004.
Right. And this was like 2000...
Yeah, 2000, 2001. Halo 2 was
Okay.
2004.
I see.
I remember there was a ton of arguments about Halo versus Half-Life 2 as if they're comparable games.
Half-Life 2 is better.
Half-Life 2 is good, but in the sense... I've always seen it in the sense that, like, it's hard to replay multiple consecutive times because it's all tutorial at first. Like, if that makes any sense, like, they ease you into the game.
That was
like,
so satisfying, sorry.
With all of the levels, with no real way to skip it, because that's how the levels are.
I mean, like, I think the way Half-Life handles the story progression in Half-Life 2 is... It feels a little bit clunky in some places, but at the same time, it's really well done. I feel like they suit their atmospheres well for what each of them is trying to accomplish.
You know how many stories Half-Life 2 was gonna have before they scrapped it, each and every story, until they found the perfect one.
They also scrapped one because it was leaked.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, obviously the first one, yeah, because of the leak. But then they made more, and then they scrapped those two. Yeah. It's like there's so much that Half-Life 2 could have been if they didn't scrap them all. There would have been more weapons, more of certain things.
So I think they did accomplish their goal in a sense of, like, beating people's expectations for what the game could be.
I thought their goal was to make a tech test. Or a tech demo.
Yeah, that's fair enough. That's also a noble goal.
I think that's always been the running gag, is that, like, every Valve game is just a tech demo.
But it has its own what's the proper way to describe it?
It's like if Crisis was more than a tech demo. I don't know. But then again, Crisis is also, like, you know...
Now I just thought about it. So it's basically tech demos, but with flavors added to them.
Right. It's like a tech demo you actually want to play.
No, yeah. That was the argument I heard a lot with Alex, was that it was, like, just a great VR proof of concept.
And honestly, it's, like, still, like, the best VR, like, thing. Not the best, but it's, like, one of the better ways that VR has been handled, I feel like.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm excited to eventually play it in, like, 5 years when I can afford a VR headset.
I'm actually glad I was able to play a little bit of it, but then I didn't have enough reason to keep a VR headset going, so I packed it up. But
I just don't have the space. Like, on top of not being able to afford it, like, my desk takes up like 30% of my room. I don't have any space for sensors or anything.
I mean, mine does. So if I can get an index and some sensors, yeah. That'll be good to go. But I don't, unfortunately. I have the room space and it's not VR.
Yeah.
Right.
Or PC probably, but that's not the case. Or that's not an issue.
Right.
I won't be very happy otherwise.
Did none of them had grenades?
Huh.
I thought when I switched over, I thought I heard the sound of a cicada. Like, the HD version added cicadas to the ring.
We made the game more realistic. Put cicadas on an alien planet.
It's like, you know, Star Wars like people have made the jokes and everything like that before. I think one of the better things that the map design in Battlefront 2 managed to do was actually capture how it was literally just real life locations, but filmed to look like an alien planet. Like,
That's awesome.
Endor really was just the middle of the redwood forest in California. It was so funny looking at it like that, and I feel like when you're adapting stuff that's very clearly just filmed in a real-life location, you don't have to try to make it look alien. Just make it look like the real-life location it was filmed.
Yeah, that's fair.
I just think that's a nice little attention to detail. Do my little dance. There we go. I remember as a kid wishing that I could just tear the gun off of them.
That's always, like, one of the better parts of an FPS is when they let you use an enemy gun.
But especially one that, like, normally you can't.
Right.
Like,
yeah.
There was the secret Scarab gun in Halo 2, which the process of getting is a pain in the ass. I'm probably not going to do it on this stream.
Right.
Unless I can manage to get the Banshee in the tunnel, but it's still a pain in the ass.
Fair enough.
Use the holo panel to shut down the security system.
They didn't even. They didn't even.
It was too hard.
I mean, to be fair, it's like, that is the map. That is what it looks like. We don't need to update it.
Yeah. Nobody'll know.
Bing.
Good. That should open
Or no,
the door to
wait.
the
I should reference the meme. No one will ever know.
No one will ever know.
Right, let's see. The impression that I'm getting is that the remake is just blue. Everything's bluer.
Yeah. That's the alien color. That's like the AAA alien thing.
Oh god, the room's full of them. Work, work.
I do find it funny that nowadays, like, platformer reboots, like Crash Bandicoot and stuff, it's always a purple aesthetic.
Let's move down the beach. Keep an eye out for any cargo we can
I am not certain what has caused the industry to trend towards purple when it's like KO the Kangaroo or something.
Another
Do you see
gift
it?
Sub.
Oh, nice. For us?
For some other channel I follow.
Okay, no, that was a bad fall. But
yeah, I could tell.
But did you just say but?
Yeah.
I like butts.
They're pretty good.
Butts are good.
Here it is.
What? Butt?
The croquet launcher.
The spanker.
Like. No, wait, I have a better idea.
Thank you, Aldrich. The moment they said, like, scour the beach for anything salvageable, I'm like, yep, salvageable. I do appreciate the arrow on the barrel. Like, goes out that way. There was a while back for Halo 3, they did a they did this thing where you could get like a carrying case for it was a little plastic box, and it held 4 discs, and it had space for 2 Xbox 360 controllers, and it was in the shape of like a rocket launcher ammo pickup. And I remember that me and my buddy found one in like in a GameStop somewhere in Vaughn, I think it was, just outside the city. And that was exciting. Like around when 4 came out, so like this thing was just in this GameStop since 2006, and we swing by in 2011, and they still have them.
Yeah, it's getting late for me.
All right.
Well,
thank
late,
you for dropping by. You guys want to promote yourselves? I'll shout you both out.
Oh yeah, sure.
It's fine.
How do I?
Mods can only shout out, but
Okay.
Let me copy and paste your name.
Sounds good.
You were doing some, Tuz was doing some Ace Combat. What are you going to be streaming next?
Oh, I was playing Doom 64 last, but at some point I am planning a Windows 98 base stream. I have a real Windows 98 system hooked up.
Interesting.
And I am going to be using an old controller that is really wacky called the Space Orb 360.
Ooh, nice.
And I will be attempting to play an old game called Forsaken with that.
Oh, I know exactly what's going to happen with that.
Exactly. So, thanks for the shout out. It was great talking with you.
Yeah.
Good luck on your HALO-A-THON, or whatever you want to call it. Good night.
Good night. Bye.
Bye.
My favorite little detail about this scene is that, they're not here in the HD remake, so what does he kick down? It's like these little light things. But the fact that the other one is still there, I thought that was such a cool detail when I was a kid. Like, whoa! Graphics! Knock, knock, who's there? Yeah. There really is just something about the Halo 1 rocket launcher. Bad cyborg! I guess if we're all deep in the Halo talk, I'm going to be talking about each game when we get to them. So I'll save like talk about specific entries for the time I actually play them. But I guess we should talk about the Halo show. Oh, I'm saving the rest of the rockets. I wanted to use some. So that's what they decided Master Chief was going to look like, huh? Like, they could have picked any Spartan, any point in time, anything for the Halo series to take part, and they chose Master Chief, and they chose him to look like that. Huh? Like, alright. John Halo. Like, I know the books describe him as being like a fairly ordinary-looking dude, but you don't show his face. There's a mystique. I have 6 rockets. So I've got some to spare. Why did I try to punch a hunter? Where did my brain go? There we go. Yeah, I know nothing about the show other than, like, I've seen pictures that, they show Chief's face a bunch, and that the ads played, like, a moody version of In the Air Tonight, which is just so funny to me. I used to get their ads all the time, because, half the time I'm watching YouTube. Right, yeah.
We'll be in a tight spot if we don't get out of here before additional reinforcements arrive. Let's find that map.
I usually deal with YouTube ads because when I'm watching YouTube in bed, I have it on a Chromebook.
Wow! You just subscribed!
So I saw a lot of ads for the Halo show. It's like, find the Halo, win the war. I'm like, what is this, Heroes? Anyway, hi, Katarina. You fixed the volume. Yeah, it's not a jump scare anymore. 7 months. Thank you so much for subscribing. I've ad block on every device of mine. The issue is that I'm using the YouTube app on my Chromebook. There's probably ways around it, but I'm lazy. There was an open door back here. But yeah, I'm doing good. Starting our HALO-THON off strong. I think we're about halfway through Halo 1. Roughly. What the fuck is that walking sound? You guys sound like shitty horses. Halfway point of Halo 1's the control room. Fair. Yeah, because after that point, you just do the levels in reverse. Wow, that worked out great. Shh. Oh yeah, you have the spooky swamp, then the library, then you go in reverse. That's right.
There. That holo panel should activate the map. Analyzing. Halo's control center is located there. That structure appears to be some sort of temple or shrine, if I've interpreted this correctly. Interesting. A shrine is an unlikely place to put such a significant installation.
Cortana to Captain Keyes. The captain has dropped out of contact, Cortana. His ship may be out of range or having equipment problems. Keep trying. Let me know when you've re-established contact, and then tell him that the Master Chief and I have determined the location of the control center. We'll be heading there as soon as we're topside. Affirmative. Phone hammer out.
I'm going to assume that my way out is going to be marred by, invisible fucks. Ooh, we got the guitar version. Never understood that message was foreshadowing. Yeah, that went over my head too. In fact, I remember as a kid being like almost frustrated, like, we never figured out what happened to Keyes. Like, what was he up to? Oh, this is just where we were. Why are you here? Right, yeah. My second gun was, that. How would you describe that chanting? Like, I can't think of the musical term for it. Oh, right. I keep forgetting! Oh yeah, the novel version goes into... Can my shields regenerate? Thank you. I remember kind of like passing off that copy of the Halo book, mostly because it was like... It was just the Halo 1 plot retold in a book. Stellar savings are back. We updated a $7 gift card so you can buy games. Oh, thanks, Xbox. That sounds like a scam. And I guess, like, the one reason they didn't was probably because by the time Halo 2 and 3 were rolling around, Bungie wanted to do less of Halo, I guess. And I guess it was also the assumption that, like, you know, the story's in the game. There's not really a whole lot that a book can add in those cases. There's not really any nuance or missing stories that we need to catch up on through 2, though I would like to know... I would have liked to know a little bit more about stuff happening in terms of, like, the Covenant circles and, like, what led to the Brute's rise to power. Because I feel like there was probably a lot more happening internally that we don't see in Halo 2 that leads to Tartarus getting in charge. I was dying. That rocket was justified. And I think 343's intentions with the books from then on, when they took over, was more so to fill in gaps. They wanted to tell stories surrounding the Halo universe, so to speak. You're asking me why I just spun in a circle there? Don't know. I can't help you with that one. Brain. Ghost of Onyx or Contact Harvest, maybe they go into brutes a bit more. Yeah. I don't want to... talking about brutes, I think it was interesting that they were just kind of dropped in Halo 2, and we were all just supposed to expect that that was just a thing that existed in the Halo universe this whole time. And, like, their explanation... Random sound effect.
How did I get here?
Hi, Nix. Like, I think the explanation for them is that they're like extreme case special forces. Because they're like super extreme unhinged murderers. And the Covenant only sends them out to planets they want to completely destroy, but not bother glassing. I hate brutes. Yeah, the brutes are kind of lame. I've grown to appreciate them a bit more because of Infinite, but they're still not fun to fight. I actually really kind of dug the Banished lore that we got in Infinite. And just how interesting it felt having an enemy... AI! AI moment. Just how interesting it was having an enemy like... What's his name? Who... Hey, stay back! No! I thought brutes were a somewhat recent addition to the Covenant because they were looking to replace the elites. Yeah. The kind of internal lore that I remember seeing is because, like, they featured in Halo Wars in the first one, and that took place during Harvest. So... How curious, then, that mark. How similar it is to the Mark of Shame, if not exactly. It's not, but it's a curious mark indeed. Ironically, the Covenant found the brutes and were going to wipe them out, but the brutes instead pledged their loyalty to the Covenant. That makes sense. They seem like the kind of aliens that value strength.
Cortana to Echo 419. The Chief and I are topside, requesting pickup.
Come, goblins. Are you serious? Alright. Come on. There we go. I need to do a replay of it myself at some point. I recommend it. It's a good video game. Or at least read a wiki for hours. I'm sure there's some YouTube channel that does Halo lore. Or you can watch Brian David Gilbert's video on the Halo books. The suit doesn't jack him off. Foehammer, you just... Sorry, I just saw that Foehammer was just sitting there.
On my way.
Can I... Okay, no. Big brain. Big brain. Big brain. Big brain. Big brain. Big brain. Oh, Foehammer's not there now. She was just sitting there before. What happened? Now she's here. Okay. Fuck fighting. We're just gonna get on board. No. 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 Get on the ship. Yeah!
Let's get moving. Foehammer. Coordinates to the flight plan I've worked up. Cortana, these coordinates are underground. The Covenant did a thorough seismic scan, and my analysis shows that Halo is honeycombed with deep tunnels, which circle the whole ring.
The halo is honeycombed. It's a call. It's a foreshadowing call towards the honeycomb shapes in Halo Infinite. Coincidence? Yes. Connection lost? What are you talking about? Oh no. What if I just... I see that notification, then the stream just dies. They replaced the elites, but I believe some of the elites eventually started to figure out that the truth... Yeah. Well, I figure, word was spreading. Would have been your daddy. About Halo wiping out everything in the universe, and the prophets weren't going to let them jeopardize the rest of the Covenant, so the Bruce replaced them with the intent to wipe out the elites. Yeah.
This is as far as I can go. Roger that. We'll be able to find our way to the control center from here. Good luck. Bullhammer out.
The Covenant didn't plan on the elites teaming up with the humans. Yeah. Nobody would have predicted that. I was talking about this when we were doing the plateau mission, but like, this looks so comfortable, doesn't it? These little chairs? In HD, not so much. But in the original, like, I don't know, something about that shape. They make me think of old inflatable furniture from the 2000s. The Arbiter and Master Chief are totally gay for each other. Yeah, they are. You know who I shipped was the white Commander and Arbiter. I forget that dude's name. Sounds like you got some wet cornflakes in your armor there, bud. Ooh, reload, reload, reload! Yo! Yeah, Chief is obsessed with Cortana. You've been playing a bit of Infinite now, Nex. I've actually grown to really like Weapon's personality. You're pretty close to beating it now at this point, yeah? Sassy and naive.
The Covenant presence here is stronger than I anticipated. They seem to have the entire region secured.
I remember trying to jump into all these tunnels as a kid. Got the achievement for all FOBs. Nice. Yeah, getting all the FOBs is worth it because the upgraded guns are really, really good. The upgraded pistol is stupid strong. WV Raptor, hey. True Sigma's jumped on the Pelican on the bridge to get down the valley the quick way.
The weather weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if the
Fuck.
thing's environment systems are malfunctioning. Or if the designers wanted the installation to happen.
This is Fire Team 2 requesting immediate assistance from any UNSC forces. Does anyone copy? Over.
Right, glass.
Cortana to Fire Team Zulu. I read you. Fire Team Zulu, this is Cortana. Hold position.
I'm gonna
On
die.
your way.
No, never mind. He's gonna die. Dun, 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 dun. I like the upgraded electric pistol. I can't think of the name of it right now. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. The shock pistol. Because the upgraded one does, like... It's like stronger arcs or something, if I remember correctly. I think the like, I used a lot of that. Like, I got the upgraded pistol and used that almost exclusively, and then got... I think just the standard commando. Oh yeah, the pistol's a lot of fun. I definitely prefer the commando in single player to multiplayer, personally. Although there was a game there was a gun I loved in single player that I couldn't get super well in multiplayer.
The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning. Or if the designers wanted the installation to happen.
Die. Die. I died. Oh yeah, you could like move those. I remember that. Like pushing one around the level.
Patterns here seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning. Or if the designers wanted the installation to happen.
Fire Team 2 requesting immediate assistance from any UNSC forces. Does anyone copy? Over.
I didn't think there were any human forces left.
Cortana to Fire Team Zulu. I read you. Fire Team Zulu, this is
Hate this
Cortana.
fucking thing.
Position. We're on our way.
Banshee's annoying in this game as they ever were. In any other Halo. Before or since. Well, before. I remember, like, talking back to Infinite, there was the upgraded BR for having base points or whatever that you got from completing FOBs. And I remember it saying that it was, like, close range, and it had a slightly faster burst. I just remember it not being very good, which is a little sad. They were quick and they hit hard. Yeah. There we go. No, I'm trying to reload, game. The one thing that future Halo games got right that they didn't have in this one is the little headshot dot. Because this reticle is way too big. Unlike in older games, they don't slow down when they start strafe run into you. Yeah. My hand is cramping because of all the shooting. We're not even through Halo 1. That grunt death sound is just going to be burned into my memory. Wow! I saw him. What up, dude? Hey, man. Hey, man. What's up, man? Awesome. How are the kids? I don't know if you saw what I was trying to do there, but as he was passing over the glass, I wanted to shoot it out and see if he fell. But I think he was just standing on enough of the bridge that that didn't happen. I don't know. There's just so much personality lost. I can't explain it. Maybe I am a boomer. Maybe I'm a gamer boomer. Like, the old graphics look better. It's always something about a charm to older graphics trying to make the most out of a system. Limitations breed creativity. Because it forces you to get creative. They were amazing back in 2001 because at that time they were fantastic. Exactly. I was telling the story about, like, the very first time I saw it as a kid in an internet cafe, and my mind was blown. I didn't think games could look like this. Thinking back to some classic video games, I really want to get my hands on Grab by the Ghoulies at some point. I think it's in rare replay, so I can just play it through that. But it was a grossly overlooked third-person adventure game that Rare released in the early 2000s as an Xbox launch title. And I thought it was actually really good and quite fun. It doesn't have the same level of charm as a Luigi's Mansion, which I think is the closest comparison. But I liked it for what it was. Best Rare game, Jet Force Gemini. I mean, it's in rare replay, so people have a chance to play it again. Wait. Damn, that's some explosive radius, huh? Right. Was that the only health kit? Because that's unfortunate. This was always the thing I did as a kid. You know what modern shooters need? Thinking back to the internet cafe stuff. We need to return to the gun game mode. I know Call of Duty had it for a few years. But, like, gun game is just such an underrated mode in games with, like, a dozen or so weapons. Hey, Audie. Welcome to the HALO-THON. Hope you're doing well tonight. I am. Game. Just makes me want to play through all of them again. You got to do a lasso run. Don't do that. I cannot reiterate how pointless and unnecessary that is. Oh, thank God. Wait, those arrows don't help me at all, actually. Buying a used Xbone and streaming 5. There should be a copy of... I think it's backwards compatible to the series. So you would just have to buy it digitally. But I think it's in Game Pass anyway. Fair. Oh, fuck. The Wraith. Halo 1 Wraith is the most terrifying iteration. Wish I could play it on PC. Me too. What? Get you a ghost, son. Human. All right, I want to take out the shades first and foremost. Cool. I almost had you, you son of a bitch. This jackal can eat my ass. Maybe I should just run to the Marines and get into the Warthog. I believe it. I've seen a lot of... Wow! I was about to say, I've seen a lot of Art of Jackals. All right. Flip it. Ooh, baby. Okay.
Firing!
Fuck you. Okay. Okay. All right. I've got a strat. Got a strat. First off, fuck you. Headshots feel a little inconsistent with these, with this reticle. The 1 pixel dot showing you that you're on the head is a thing that the later Halos did that I wish was in this one. That's all I'll say. Get to the med kit. Get to the med kit. Fuck it. Reticle dysfunction. Ooh, no. Just keep doing my little dance. There we go. There we go. I'm not sticking with this thing.
Nice shot.
Just because it's not practical. Between this and the rocket launcher. Well, you're the only one alive. Want to try your luck at the Wraith? Whoa! Fuck. Okay, where's my checkpoint? Please give me... No, come on. Come on, really? I'd like to finish these games by, like, tonight. I'd like to not make this a 24-hour stream. Heroic. Yeah, I stole your kill. Get better at killing. God. Ooh. Yeah, I selected Heroic because I said I don't want to be here all night. Heroic isn't a walk in the park, though. No, it's not. Especially not for 3. Are you for real? All right, new strat, which is dumb because of the Wraith, but man, this gun sucks. Never mind. The accuracy of Wraiths and harder difficulties is maddening. Yeah, I remember... For some reason, the Wraiths in Reach were the worst. Couldn't tell you why. Alright. Not everybody group up. I'm gonna get into a ghost. I never noticed this before in... Oh, that's like little footholds. I thought that was a kickstand for a minute. There we go. Ghosts don't have the speed boost in 1, so I don't get to ram things as hard as I'd like. Though I do love the classic Halo 1, like those little lens flare lights on the sides of the Ghost. I dig that. Yeesh. Was that what they sounded like in 4? Where's the personality? This is what I'm saying. Well, I mean, hold on. I'm going to get ammo. Some ammo and some grenades. And a few more rockets. Cool. So now I'm going to get into the tank.
Going after him.
It's Sheila.
Boy, over here.
Is that Sergeant Johnson on my passenger seat? No, don't get out. Right, yeah. There we go. I knew in Halo 1 the minigun, the machine gun, and the cannon. All right, Johnson, we're moving. Every subsequent Halo game has had the Scorpion with like the grab-on seats on the sides. But since 3, I don't think it's been a thing you could ride on. Not even NPCs, which feels like a tragedy, honestly.
There it is. Get up, so I kill you again. Dance.
Wish the Scorpion didn't drive like ass in Infinite. Yeah. It also doesn't really help that, like, Infinite's level design was not well suited to the Scorpion. I think it was fun level design, because I can't think of... I can't think of anything more fun to me than becoming Master Chief Spider-Man. But, like, outside of flying vehicles in the last mission, or like the last zone, vehicles didn't really feel very essential. Yeah. It does feel a little bit better in multiplayer, but I've not done enough big team battle to confirm or deny that. Hated how slow the Scorpion became in later games. Yeah. There was also something weird about the controls for the Scorpion in Infinite, and some of the later games as well, where, like, steering wasn't connected to camera direction, which was especially weird for something like this, which, you know, it turns with the camera. So, I don't know. Yeah, it's me nitpicking. Fuck. I saw you there. Yeah. That was a bit slow from what I remember. We'll get there. What I kind of love about... Oof. Oof! I was about to say, what I kind of love about the positioning of this Scorpion in the way they do it in this mission is they put it after you fight a bunch of specific enemies and specific difficult stuff. Then they're like, here you go. Here's a thing that destroys most things in one shot. Have fun. Should have started this earlier, damn it. Some of us have work and can't stay up that late. I'm so sorry, Zach. Hey, listen. At this pace, I'll still be streaming by the time you get back from work.
Let's roll.
I don't think the games are going to get any shorter, so...
Keep it up.
Why did I get out? I didn't hit the bumper.
Whoa.
Wow, that went through? Okay. Boop. Lower, a little bit lower. Too low. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Come on, come on.
Don't get cocky now.
I think that got them. Just the pile of corpses here seem interesting. Like, what is this foreshadowing?
Move it.
All the dead Marines and dead elites. And a dead hunter. Tons of rocket ammo, too. Whatever they were fighting, it really decimated them. All right, bye, Johnson. You'll be good there. I mean, it steers like a tank. What did you expect? Oh, you were asleep. I thought you were dead.
Good one.
Damn, every time a Marine gets a sniper rifle, they become useful. Rolling Thunder. Reach the transition to the third chasm. Haha, transition. Can I blow these up? Reach transition zone. I'm trying. I don't think you can blow up the dropship. It would probably be more effective to shoot the things on it. Also, shooting stuff point blank with an explosive cannon probably isn't good for your health. sick flip, bro. I thought someone was in it. It was empty. Or not. Oh, my hand. Oh, there's a wraith over there. I should blow it up. Now the game... The game probably wants me to go inside that building, but... Where's the fun in that when there's stuff to kill? Were it so easy, kill 1,000 elites? Right. I think that's the outside clear. Let's move in. Sergeant.
Don't worry, there'll be more.
I out-stealthed the stealth. So that just leads back outside, doesn't it? Yeah, it's where I murdered all those fools. So... where do you go? Because we came in through here. Well, I don't know. Time to find a way around. Maybe it was up by the tank. Maybe it's up the end of this ravine. Over there. Yeah, it was. That's always when, like, that's always been a point of video game design I've loved. When they do stuff like that, where it's like, you had trouble with this enemy? You understand how difficult it is to fight this enemy? Well, good news. Here's a weapon that makes it trivial. Then we're gonna throw, like, a ton of them at you. And get your instant catharsis. That's really all this tank mission is. It's not particularly hard. It's long. It's just fun blowing shit up with a cannon.
I thought the Covenant had eliminated all the Marine forces in this area.
Hi, guys. I can't look up that high.
Somebody take that out.
I wouldn't worry about being trapped. Not when I'm here. Don't get cocky. I'm in a tank. Fuck you, get cocky. Like, come now.
Everybody out! Going in! Don't lose him!
We need to get up this ridge.
Marines, hold your position. We'll handle those guns.
Get below those stationary guns.
Holding position. Everybody, keep your eyes peeled and cover the master key.
What guns? Oh, those guns. Yeah, don't worry. If we can get the elite out of it. The whole thing's a hurt box. Yeah. My turn. Loud impact noise. Yeah, you really can't look up that high. Rockets didn't have lock-on in Halo 2, did they? Or in Halo 1? Yeah, it was only Halo 2. Alright, problem solved. That'll teach him. I just wanted to shoot something with a rocket. The masculine urge to blow things up. The feminine urge to blow things up. It's equality. Okay, I have such a weirdly specific memory of, like, when some enemies in this die, they shoot their guns as they're falling. And I remember dying to that. Like, dying to the gunshots of enemies as they die. Welcome back to the Hitman streams. I'm excited to play them again. Non-target killed. Just keep going forward. I remember them waking up a lot more frequently when I played this as a kid. Oh, they can see through windows. Where could he have gone?
This way.
It was worth it for the joke. Giant green death soldier. I could be an elite. You know, a green elite. That totally common elite armor color. Why aren't there any? Especially considering how many verdant planets we fight on. Okay. Redo. For some reason, you can't walk faster than this and crouch. Oh, they all woke up. Fine. I think I got stuck. Oh, I didn't. I mean, they're all looking over there. I'm just going to keep moving. I ain't going to do no unnecessary fighting. There we go. Okay. Man, you have a lot of health, huh? What's the point of saving rockets at this point? No, it sounds like there's another gun stuck in a wall. I have so little health. Too far. There we go. Nope. Goldilocks it. There we go. It's about sending a message. Choked on my own spit. And I choked. In-game. Fucker, eh? Also, want to give a quick shout out to two folks who I just saw in chat, and I feel like they deserve it. Zrarnix and Audi Stripes. Super cool folks. Check both of them out. I don't think that I did shout, which should be a correct. I hear them coming. Wow, I can't believe I'm safe. All right. I keep forgetting that my second weapon is a rocket launcher sometimes. I heard you. Where's my shields at? Where's my shields at? No, of course. You're a fantastic streamer, and you deserve the love. Same with Nyx. Nyx deserves a lot more views than she gets. Never see them on when I'm haunting friends or looking for someone to raid. Yeah. Nyx is a very busy day job, so she can't get to streaming as much as she'd likes, I'm sure. I know it spams it. It usually supposed to pop up enough times when, like, chat's frequent. It's gonna keep moving. I might have to reduce the amount of messages for it to pop up. Was that a banshee? Oh, it's a hunter. That's worse. This level, huh? Man, oh man.
Wow! You just subscribed!
Oh my god. Adi, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Come on, baby. And yeah, Bokaj dropping a ton of gift subs. Super appreciated. Aw, you're very sweet. I try my best to be good. I think one key to getting better is fixing this mic stand. Squeaks to high hell. Where's my shields at? There we go. Not again? Ooh, gotta keep moving. I gotta. Have you heard of Throne Gifts at all? I did sign up for it, but I don't think I've gotten approved yet. Ooh, no, stop! Stop shooting me! For like a second, please, I need shields! Okay. I choose to ignore those. I'm just doing my best to ignore those hunters and just move forward. Whew. Got approved today and got 3 referrals if it'll get you in without having to wait. No, I'd appreciate that. Ah, yeah, I appreciate it. Hey, Gabe. Oh, that's another person I need to absolutely shout out. Paper Gabe does some fantastic streaming. Very cute streamer. Very good content. Yeah, you were playing some It Takes Two, I remember. Okay. There's hunters in this room. I can tell from the shadow and the... Yep. We beat it. It was mad fun. Hell yeah. If you're looking for other, like, duo co-op games that are really fun, I beat Haven recently with a buddy of mine, Kiki Sensho. And Haven's an adorable game. It's very gay, very chill. Ooh. Do you think Russ would be interested? I think so. But yeah, one of the cuter things that I saw is that you can choose the different characters. You can have it be a straight couple, or you can have it be gay or lesbian, which I think is a great little detail. If you're into like electronic music at all, what I learned about the game that surprised me is that the entire game's soundtrack for Haven was made by Danger, which is like, huh. I've been thinking about starting Bloodborne again or another Souls game. Oh hell yeah!
Analyzing.
I mean, I'd absolutely watch you stream Elden Ring. No question. No, 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 no. Fuck. I know I can kill that elite fast enough and get the Banshee for myself. Just keep running. All right. Can I run to... Like, fuck the enemies. Fuck the law. Fuck my shields. Okay, not fuck my shields. I can get to that Banshee. No, you get the fuck out of my view. Okay. Fine. I thought I could climb up it like in Halo 3. Right. Hey, it's Bokaj. Thanks for dropping by. Where's my pistol? I didn't want to switch weapons. I was reloading. There's my pistol.
Analyzing. This must be the control room. The entrance to the control center is at the top of that pyramid structure. Bring me up there, and I should be able to get us inside.
I hate this. Let me be clear here. I hate this. This I don't like.
Analyzing. This must be the control room. Subtle. The entrance to the control center is at the top of that pyramid structure. Bring me up there, I should be able to get us inside.
Right, okay. Now...
Wow! You just subscribed!
Thank you so much for resubbing, Bocage. Super appreciated. I'm gonna do my little dance. Hope I don't get hit. Ah, the explosion radius. Welcome to the rest of the stream. I'm gonna say that every time I get to a bit like this.
This must be the control room. The entrance to the control center is at the top of that floor.
Fuck.
Bring me up there and I should be able to get us inside.
How are you not dead? Man, oh man! Alright. I saw rocket launcher ammo. I'm guessing there's not a rocket launcher in the room. Just the ammo. Because, you know. Why would we have... Why bring rockets and no rockets? And no rocket launcher? I mean... I had a rocket launcher earlier. It was empty, so naturally I dropped it. Foolish of me, I suppose, to not hang on to the rocket launcher for this part of the game.
Analyzing. This must be the control room. Subtle. The entrance to the control room.
What?
Bring me up there and I
That
should
solves
be
my
able to get us
problem.
inside.
That doesn't. I really wish he'd stop. With a pistol. Just like, virtual combat. I should do a watch-along for that. I'm assuming there's no copyright issues with a 20-year-old movie that's, like, so obscure. I probably wouldn't get sued by any distribution company if I streamed it, would I? That might be a Discord movie night thing. If that's the case. But I'd absolutely love to watch that movie with some folks. Get some Don the Dragon Wilson movie nights. I feel like I just said that and, like, that made no sense to anybody. So I'll explain briefly. Don the Dragon Wilson is this guy who's, like, in a bunch of shitty B movies. And his whole thing is that he's a professional kickboxer. So all he does in every movie is he just kicks the shit out of people. Because he's like kind of a no-name actor, he basically got hired to do a bunch of basic roles that would have been a Jean-Claude Van Damme role, 100%, or even a Steven Seagal role. He was basically tasked with doing those for budget films. So a lot of his movie repertoire is just B-movie action films where he just kicks people to death. Virtual Combat's one of my absolute favorites because he plays a cop who's obsessed with like VR Mortal Kombat, basically. And then, like, a scientist creates a machine that pulls characters out of VR worlds with the intention of, like, pulling out VR sex models to sell for slavery. And the machine gets corrupted, and the guys from inside VR Mortal Kombat break themselves out and start fighting people on the street to take over the world. And the only person who can stop them is that guy, who is like an expert at kickboxing and video games. It's a terrible movie. There's a scene where somebody shoots a helicopter down with a revolver. It's great. There's also a scene where like one of the reanimated VR sex characters was a dominatrix, and she literally like winds her whip underneath a door frame and whips someone in the balls with it. And not in any practical way. It's like the whip itself is alive. Oh, I'm discussing a movie night. The movie's called Virtual Combat. It came out in 1998? We're watching the trailer. Sorry, this is important. It's my 200 follower milestone stream, and I get to decide what we do as a bit. All right. Monitor game. This movie's terrible. In the far-off future year of 2025.
In the world of tomorrow. This Yana is a duplicate, dimensionalized from virtual reality to reality.
Sorry, I'm gonna turn up that because like this is quiet, but like I want to break down this science talk for a minute.
In the world of tomorrow. This Yana is a duplicate, dimensionalized.
Dimensionalized. That's not. It is a word. It is a word. Okay, never mind.
From virtual reality to reality. The line between reality and virtual reality is about to ignite.
Software robbery in progress!
And only one man can stop it. He's a future cop. Up against an opponent.
He's a future cop!
Human. Part cyberpunk. Pure killer.
I have friends trapped in your mainframe prison. Get them out.
All the killers from virtual reality. He's gonna bring them back to life.
Yeah, there is a sex scene, because of course there is.
Virtual combat. In it lies a world of information worth dying for. Starring kickboxing champion Don the Dragon Wilson and Athena Massey. Virtual combat. The future will blow you away.
It's rated R because there's full on titty. There, not joking. There's full on titty. Okay, so I can't stream it because there's titty, but there was this other movie I remember seeing him in, Cyber Tracker. Another classic Don the Dragon Wilson joint. If you're wondering, yeah, why is he in all of these bad sci-fi movies? Don't know. Gotta pay the bills.
We are here to discuss cybernetics, the wave of the future, the wave of justice.
In a world where laws are enforced by cyborg police officers.
I am Unit 7 of the Federal Division of Core Trackers. You are to be executed now.
Now wait a minute.
Special Agent Eric Phillips is part of a dying breed.
Internews said you saved the senator's life today.
Yeah, I'm a real hero.
The terrorists are said to be members of a covert radical group who oppose computerized justice.
Anything about this guy? Bringing him into the fold at this time.
Whoa, sorry. Can I see that police station one more time? I'm at the combination Bass Pro Shops and police station.
We don't know anything about this guy. Bringing him into the fold at this time is a big mistake.
When Phillips uncovers a plot to assassinate world leaders and replace them with cyborgs, he ends up fighting a system he swore to protect.
Hey, wait a minute!
Hey, wait a minute!
No problem, Mr. Round's a traitor. Sending out a tracker as well.
What do you say we just call it a draw?
What a cut.
No, you are.
CyberCorp is working its way deeper and deeper into our government, and pretty soon they are going to be untouchable. Do you understand?
How do you stop a being whose sole purpose is to hunt and kill?
The core tracker is the perfect android, the perfect assassin.
Pity you weren't working for CyberCorp.
I'm gonna burn it down.
This is my shit. I love this shit.
Generation of soulless zombies trained to obey. What more could a god want?
No, I need to see that one more time. It's like a straight to VHS RoboCop. That's exactly what it was. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Anyway, that's Don the Dragon Wilson. That's his film career. Check it out sometime. It's on Prime. It is on Prime Video. That's how I discovered it. Oh, man. They don't make them like they used to, and maybe that's a good thing. The part time for this map is 15 minutes. Are you fucking for real? Yeah, no, this map is way too long for 15. Are you kidding? Who's speedrunning this shit? Or is that on normal? Thank you for this journey. Of course. I wanted to do a podcast about Don the Dragon Wilson and go through his filmography because I found him to be such a fascinating person. He's been in 8. There's a series called Blood Fist, right? He's been in 8 of them. There's 8 Blood Fists. The most recent one he was in, he was like 50. He's still at it. He's pushing 60, the guy, and he's still doing movies. Thank you, Audie. You know what they probably did, Zach, is they probably got the Banshee on the bridge and just skipped half of this.
Commandeer one of those ghosts. We're going to need the firepower.
What ghost? Oh, that one. So this level design was faithfully recreated in Halo 3. Fuck you. Are you... Come on. Come on. Die. 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 You need the Banshee at minimum. I feel like you have to jump on the Pelican at the beginning to cut some of that, too. Yeah. I'd absolutely love to commandeer one of those ghosts, Cortana. Do you see the issue, Cortana? There we go. What if I just crashed? There's no way this is gonna work. That happened. Halo 1 physics, 10 out of 10. I feel like I need to, Yeah, I was starting to stutter there, which was a little weird. Look here. I'm just gonna... Are you still alive? I ran you over. Little Hunter Jump's adorable. I guess this is what the legendary Halo 3 quest is referencing when you all leave on Ghosts. I never really put it together the first time I did the Vidmaster challenges, and I'm like, so why do ghosts spawn? What's the... If they wanted it to be a challenge, they could have done mongoose. Which is what they did in ODST. The ODST Vidmaster challenge was fun as hell. Because you got rocket launchers with 99 rockets and mongoose to drive through an entire like ending hallway section, which was a nightmare and a half because, you know, it's ODST on legendary with iron. By the way, while I was installing this, I had no clue this was happening, but they legit added content to Halo 3 ODST. They added a new firefight mode where you fight Flood. Which is honestly kind of cool. I'd love to do some firefight. I'd like to close the doors behind me.
Scanning. Covenant forces in the vicinity have been eliminated. Let's move on to Halo's control center. This is it. Halo's control center.
Do we ever learn anything about the planet that's the Halo is orbiting? Like the significance of it? I assume it's a Forerunner world of some kind.
That terminal, try there.
You all right?
Never been better. You can't imagine the wealth of information. The knowledge, so much, so fast. It's glorious.
So, what sort of weapon is it?
What are you talking about?
Let's stay focused. Halo, how do we use it against the Covenant?
This ring isn't a cudgel, you barbarian. It's something else. Something much more important. The Covenant were right. This ring... it's Forerunner. Give me a second to access. Yes, the Forerunner built this place, what they called a fortress world, in order to... Wait. No, that can't be. Oh, those Covenant fools. They must have known. There must have been signs.
Slow down. You're losing me.
The Covenant found something. Buried in this ring. Something horrible. And now, they're afraid.
Something buried? Where?
The Captain. We've got to stop the Captain.
Keys?
The weapons cache he's looking for. It's not really... We can't let him get inside.
I don't understand.
There's no time. Get out of here. Find keys. Stop him. Before it's too late.
So you just gonna leave her there? Oh, okay. Now it's time for the scary part.
The last transmission from the captain's dropship was from this area. That was over 12 hours ago. When you locate Captain Keys, radio in, and I'll come pick you up.
Why do I get the feeling there's something over here? No? Okay. The flood, when I was a kid, used to scare the shit out of me.
Dropship Victor 90. Pillar bottom. Assistance. We are attacked by some new kind of Covenant.
We're under attack by something that isn't Covenant. You know what I was just reminded of? For some reason? You remember Brute Force? Was that what it was called? Hold on. Brute Force Xbox. Yeah, it was called Brute Force. 2003, squad-based third-person shooter that uses 4 members of a team who fight in numerous battles. Yes. I don't know why this swamp made me think of that. Is the one... Brute Force had the big, big lizard in it. And I remember the forest level in that game. It made me think of that. Huh. Yeah, they managed to do a good atmosphere in this. It's not like... I think as an adult, it's a lot less scary, but when I was a kid, this gave me nightmares. The Flood were just this terrifying force to me. Well, that was human gunfire. They must have went down the elevator before me. Alright, I'll take the elevator then. You see, it's a lot less spooky in the remake, because there's so much light. I mean, they really wanted you to use the flashlight, which, in the original, used to be bound to the white button. I think the black button was for changing your grenades. I forget, was this where we came from? Yes. I'm going to assume that activating that energy bridge is helpful for my way out of this room. This crosshair sucks, dude. Like... Alright. Okay. This is still terrifying. Is that really what the ammo packs for Needlers look like? Because it looks like, they look like soul gems. Crunchy. What are you doing?
Stay back! Stay back! You're not turning me into one of those things!
Yeah.
I'll blow your brains out! Get away from me!
Okay.
Don't touch me, you freaks! I won't be like you. I'll die first! Find your own hiding place. The monsters are everywhere! Play dead. That's what I did. Play dead. They took the live ones. Oh God, I can still hear them. Monsters! Just leave me alone! Sarge, Mendoza, Vicente. Oh God, The things took them.
I'm just gonna leave him. Oh, that's stock sound effect fire. No, yeah, he's freaky. I think I always killed him when I was a kid. I'm also pretty sure the game giving me a needler is a sign that, like, it helps. I always liked the Mauler in 3 for dealing with Flood. The melee was a one-hit, and the weapons were decently effective at keeping them at bay. Oh, yeah. I always thought that melee was just so satisfying. The sound, too, just... Needler was the coolest gun in any Halo game. There's Jenkins. Wallace Jenkins.
Why do we always have to listen to this old stuff, Sarge?
Watch your mouth, son. This stuff
If you
is
want to
your
be
history.
my
It
lover,
should remind you
gotta
both
get
we're
with
fighting to
my
protect.
friends.
Hey,
Remember that?
the Covenant want to wipe out this particular part of my history? That's fine by me.
Yeah, better it than us.
You ask them real nice next time you see him, Vicente. I'm sure they'll be happy to oblige.
LZ looks clear. I'm bringing us down.
Go, go, go! Stay close, Jenkins. Mendoza, move it up! Wait here for the captain and his squad, then get your ass inside.
Sir!
Okay, let's move!
Which is weird, right? I mean, look at it. Something scrambled the insides.
What's that? Plasma scoring?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe there was an accident, you know, friendly fire or something?
What do we have, Sergeant?
Looks like a Covenant patrol. Badass elite units. All KIA.
Real pretty. Friend of yours?
Nah, we just met.
It would be cool to play through this mission as a Marine,
Right.
you know?
Well, let's get this door open.
I'll try, sir. But it looks like these Covenant worked pretty hard to lock it down.
Just do it, son.
Yes, sir.
Got a bad feeling about this.
Boy, you always got a bad feeling about something.
What's going on, soldier?
He's got contact. Lots of them. But they're not coming. They're just tearing through us. What the? Oh, no!
Corporal, do you copy? Over.
Ooh.
Mendoza, get your ass back up to second squad's position and find out what the hell is going on.
But
I don't have time for your lip, soldier. I gave you an order.
Sarge, listen.
What is that?
Where's that coming from, Mendoza?
I don't... There! Mira!
Hold still! Hold still! Let him have it! Sergeant, we're surrounded. God damn it, Jenkins! Fire your weapon!
There are too many,
Don't
Sarge!
even think about it, Marine.
Oh, this is local!
Here, Marine. That's an order.
Jenkins!
Ooh. Ooh, the little balls. They're death. I remember the music here being really the bit that helped with the atmosphere. The flood. Good luck. Oh, God. I remember as a kid thinking they were like skulls or faces. I mean, that's because, like, I saw it on a CRT. It's gonna kite him. Yeah, this song. You want me to do my Emmett Selk impression? All right. Timer. Where's my timer? There it is. These pathetic creatures. They don't understand what it means. The foolish Covenant. What do they fight for? They refuse to understand that our cause is righteous. Warrior of Light. I'm based in Redfield. I gotta read the thing. Lily sent me a message read in Emmett Selk's voice, and I need to find it here. I have the highest IQ of any person on this site, and my posts are clearly the most articulate. I have performed my duties with distinction, and I will never apologize for my posts, no matter how much shit I see coming my way, and no matter how many people I have to kill. Remember we once lived. Tell me, Have you ever explored Ohio? As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you should make it your duty to do so. Oh, I'm out of Needler. Okay. Sorry. I forget that I am supposed to be the one playing Halo. Perhaps the flood would have made for an interesting solution. La Habrea would never go for it. Too afraid. Not ambitious enough. Thank you for the clip. Warrior of Light donated 500 bits. Hope you choke and die. How very mature of you, Warrior of Light. I expected better. Thank you for the 500 bits, Hithliodeus. You can't just keep shouting, "Where are my heals?" It's not my fault the healers are doing a bad job. You wouldn't need healing if you didn't stand in AoEs. How dare you? This is why humanity needs to end, and the final days must return. Oh, Jesus. Now that they have guns, it's much worse. Sorry, pause. Did I pick up his gun before he died? Or did I just kill him in time to pick up his gun? Because as it looked like on my screen, I just sort of took it from him. Like it's... No. It's mine now. Ooh, Nova Shield. I feel like you should have just used that. Is there horny art of the flood? Probably. I answer my own questions, I think. I want to bring Ohio back to its former glory. Wait, I have a shotgun. What am I doing? Right, my time is up. Farewell. I can't do the wave thing. I don't have hand tracking yet. I think if by the time I can afford a model, I want to get, I want to buy Elite Motion off eBay or something. For hand tracking. I know you can use an iPhone. I don't have an iPhone. Also, Lily, isn't there a thing coming up that you would maybe like to promote? Man, the Flood and Halo 1 were so much easier. If she won't, then I will. Lily is having a streamiversary coming up. And, should definitely check out her channel for more details and stuff. I don't think she'll be streaming this week until Thursday, so... Damn it. Am I supposed to climb back up? Every time? That kind of sucks. That's not my shotgun. I mean, I like the barrel fluting, but like, that's a shotgun. Come on. Excuse me. Pardon me. I mean, like, why even bother shooting the little guys? You know? They're not that dangerous. Even on Heroic, they don't really do, like, a ton of shield damage or anything. Like, the big guys you absolutely have to worry about. But... So they kept the flood in containment on this ring. And the Covenant found them. And rather than, you know, being sensible and not approaching the terrible thing in containment, we went right to it and fed it more. Alright, I need a way up. Where? Fuck. Okay, where do we go? There we go. We jump up, and there should be a door up here. There we go. Now this is so satisfying. Also, more games with shotguns need to recognize that with a pump action, you should just be able to shoot. Like, if you have one shell loaded, you can shoot. We need to get out now.
Thank God you're here. We've been lost out here for hours. After we lost contact with the rest of the mission, we headed for the RV point, and then these things, they ambushed us. We got to get out of here.
There's a large tower a few hundred meters from your current position. Find a way above the fog and foliage canopy, and I can move in and pick you up.
Oh, Johnson survived. I guess Jenkins didn't.
They won't mess with us again.
Damn straight.
And that's not keys. Shoot them, idiots! It's like half the squad died. Oh, hey. Sentinels are here.
Covering fire! You're all
It's me. I am Monitor of Installation 04. I am 3 Guilty Spark.
Someone has released the flood. My function is to prevent it from leaving this installation, but I require
your assistance.
Come, this way.
Chief, I lost your signal. Where'd you go? Chief! Chief!
Well, here we are. Having fun isn't hard if you have a library card. What is the soundtrack?
Collect the index before we can activate the installation.
It's just books. What's the worst that could happen? Oh yeah, the breeders. They explode. One of you has to have a shotgun, right?
We are near the index. Follow me.
Oh man, they do a lot of shield damage. All right. Yeah. I was about to say, like, hey man, library ain't that bad. Ain't that bad. Everyone like overhypes this thing. Like, yeah, sure, it's challenging. The floods suck, but like, come on now, you know?
Follow me.
There's my shotgun. Never mind. How's this look in HD? Again, like, it's too bright. Oh, those things are much more terrifying in HD. Little ball boys. All right, give me the shotgun. Give me the shotgun. I'm sure we're near the index chamber. Do you mind helping? Like a little?
The energy field above us contains the index. We must get up there.
Cool. Quick question. You gonna help? Like at all? There's a lot going on. There's a lot going on. I'm sure you're aware. Oy, 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 oy. I don't know where he went. I'll be real. I don't know where he went. Another gun stuck in the floor. I don't even know where we came from, to be honest. Oh, we must have come from there, because that's the door, and you close that. Okay. Yeah, like, this map design's bad. I'm not gonna ruffle any feathers if I say that, right? It's not bad because it's hard. No, it's bad because it's bad. Here's 7 identical rooms. Oh, there you are.
The security doors have sealed automatically. I will go access the override to open them.
Alright.
Please follow closely. This portal is the first of 10.
The first of 10. I'm gonna strangle you in your non-existent neck.
You brought such ineffective weapons to combat the flood, despite the containment protocol.
Yeah. Puzzling. Eat my ass.
The flood must not escape the installation. They consume all.
Yeah, they seem to.
You can see how the body's been transformed by the genetic restructuring of the flood infection. The small rate is carried forward upon the host.
Shoot! Shoot! Shoot your gun.
You can see how the body's been transformed by the genetic restructuring of the flood infection. The small rate is carried forward upon the host.
Alright, I'm running out of shotgun shells. So I need to save it for... Never mind. There was a health kit there, too! Oh.
See how the body's been transformed by the genetic destruction of the blood infection. The small lesion carries forward the
Woo!
You can see how the body's been transformed by the genetic destruction of the blood infection. The small lesion carries forward the
Duel. I'm so mad. All right. Fuck fighting. Start running. It's Dark Souls rules. We're not gonna stand still.
The mutated host then produces spores that can pass the blood to others. It is insidious and as
I thought I fell to my death. I'm not gonna lie to you, I thought I fell to my death.
we must continue. This way.
Uh-huh.
This installation's research facilities are most impressive. Perhaps you will have time to see them later.
Yeah, perhaps.
You can see how the body
So,
by the genetic restructuring of the blood infection.
we're 5 hours in, and we're barely halfway through Halo 1. So I'm looking forward to how this is gonna keep going.
Must continue. This way.
I'm the embodiment of anger.
Reclaimer, we must keep moving.
I am the embodiment of anger. My little body contains so much fury.
The small creatures carry spores that cause a host to mutate. The mutated host then produces spores that can pass the blood to others. It is insidious. We must continue. This way, please.
Uh-huh.
This installation.
Hey, remember how you had, like, little sentinels that shot lasers? I'd appreciate if you had more of those.
You can see how the body's been transformed by the genetic restructuring of the blood infection. The small creatures carry spores that cause a host to mutate. The mutated host then produces spores that can pass the blood to others. It is insidious.
There is no other option. There is no other option but to run. There is no other option but to run.
You can see how the body's been
Killing everything takes too long. And they just keep coming.
As long as any hosts remain, the flood is virulent. must continue. This installation's research facilities are most impressive. Perhaps we'll have time to see them later. You can see how the body's been transformed by the genetic restriction of the
You know, when I did this challenge, did I think, oh, you know, the library, it's just overstated. There's no way it's that hard.
As long as any hosts remain, the flood is virulent.
You know what? Everybody overstates, overhypes how difficult this level is, you know? There's no way it actually lives up to that. It's just books.
We must continue. This way, please. This installation's research facilities are most impressive. Perhaps you will have time to see them later.
Yeah, I know on Legendary it's a whole thing. But, like, come the fuck on. Where's my checkpoint? It's here! This is my checkpoint, huh? Love it.
As long as any hosts remain, the flood.
Hey, Guillermo.
You can see how
You can see how my ass is absolutely fantastic. Small creatures carry spores that cause the host to mutate.
You can see how the body's been transformed by the genetic.
I am playing with a controller. My reasoning is that I'm gonna have to play 5 with a controller, and I just want the consistency throughout the games in terms of control schemes.
Must continue. This will
We must continue.
You can see how the body's been transformed by the genetic restructuring of the blood. The small creatures carry spores that cause a host to reach. It is virulent.
I got a new checkpoint.
We must continue. This installation's research facilities are most impressive. Perhaps you will have time to see them later.
Thank God he threw a shotgun at me. Ignore it. Move forward. Ignore everything.
These sentinels will supplement your combat skill. But as will okay to at least the fast row combat skill. Your current model only stands as a Class 2, which is ill-suited for this kind of work.
I would agree. It feels pretty ill-suited for this kind of work.
Pardon me. A plasma conduit breach in Section 55.
My hand is cramping.
That's a good idea.
Alright, I have help now. Maybe things will be easier with help.
Flood activity has caused a failure in a drone control subsystem. I must reset the backup unit. Please continue on. I will rejoin you when I've completed my task.
I'll just let them take care of the big stuff. Oh shit! Matt Margun, how are you doing? The games are going well. I'm doing my HALO-THON as a celebration for my follower milestone. I'll be playing through the 5 major Halo games until I beat them. Considering the pace I'm at, it'll probably be a 24-hour stream. I'm gonna die. Probably 48. They are not generous with these checkpoints in Heroic.
Flood activity has caused a failure in a drone control subsystem. I must reset the backup unit. Please continue on. I will rejoin you when I've completed my task.
Oh yeah, I don't have any grenades. But nah, things won't be that bad. This is probably the worst it's gonna get. Let that moment be foreshadowing. Like, I can't think of any particular missions in Halo 2 that suck. You know? Not to the same degree as this. And Halo 3, I mean, Cortana's gonna be pretty bad. That's about it. I'll go out on a limb and say that the Prometheans in Halo 4 are the worst designed enemies in any Halo game. And the worst part of Halo 5 is its story. So, for the most part, we'll be fine.
The Sentinels can use their weapons to manage the Flood only for a short time. Speed is of the essence.
I agree. You should send more Sentinels.
Please wait here.
Hold your position until the monitor returns. hold my... No. Sorry, I need to, like... Oh, sorry. I need to stop for a second because my finger is actually cramping. It's good. It's just like... It's what happens when you have to tap a trigger on repeat. Excuse me. What was that gun? A rocket launcher. Hmm. Am I supposed to be following him right now? With the amount of enemies spawning, I'm going to assume the answer is yes. Oh, he's gone. Maybe through here. Alright, tight corridors in these fuckers. Let's keep dancing. You know, the Flood would be less bad if they didn't use guns. If they were just...
should serve you well when the flood begins to alter the atmosphere. You are a good planner.
It's funny. I don't think the original... Oh god, one of them is a rocket launcher. I don't think the original Halo... Ugh. I don't think the original Halo had subtitles. So half the shit that the monitor is saying, I don't even think I realized as a kid. I need to stop death gripping my controller. That might help with my my trigger finger hurting. Yeah, if they were just like regular zombies, this level would probably be a slight bit more manageable.
Your environment suit should serve you well when the flood begins to alter the atmosphere. You are a good planner.
You're not. If I were you, I would have... Fuck! I would have maybe planned for dealing with the flood. Must be nice to be the size of a soccer ball and being able to hover. Must get you out of a lot of scrapes.
Begins to alter the atmosphere. You are a good planner.
So are they endless? I'm assuming so. It's been way too long. I don't remember. And I'm also going to assume that this dude with the rocket launcher is just an always spawn. Motherfucker. Okay. So this is my checkpoint every time. Is this long walk. Let me tell you. They don't make them like they used to. And that's a good thing.
Your environment suit should serve you well when the flood begins to alter the atmosphere. You are a good planner.
I think the key is definitely to just keep moving and never stop.
The installation was well
Kill where you need to, but don't stop moving. Can I get a new checkpoint? No, I can't. I don't even want to sound like somebody who's all for, you know, gung-ho checkpoints or whatever. You know, I beat Elden Ring. I get it. It's just that this bit's exhausting, and I've done it like 20 times already. So I'd like to... like, anything but this, you know? Ooh, jump scare.
Your environment suit should serve you well when the flood begins to alter the atmosphere. You are a good planner.
If I keep dying here, I'm gonna lower the difficulty, I swear to God. Cool. So, you know, welcome to the rest of the stream, etc., etc. Thanks for blocking my shot.
The installation was well conceived. It is surely the only way to end the flood threat.
Can I get a checkpoint? Ma'am, may I please have a checkpoint? A crumb of checkpoint? Thank you. But I don't want to ride the elevator. All right, how much worse does it get? I mean,
I would conjecture that the other species currently on the installation is responsible for releasing the flood. They seem most persistent in their attempts to access restricted areas.
Gonna assume that this is the way I'm supposed to go. Checkpoint done tells me yes. It really does feel like they made the shotgun specifically for this. Hold your position until the monitor returns. Well, there's health, so I'll happily do that. Beautiful. You love to see it. What happened to all my Sentinel friends? Follow the monitor to the index. Yep, one moment. Okay, on my way.
Why naturally the flood is simply too dangerous to release, and mass sterilization protocols may and need to be enacted. Of course, samples were kept here after the last catastrophic outbreak for study. It seems that decision may have been an error.
You don't say. So the whole reason that the flood exists on this ring is because they had saved it for sample study. And then the Covenant released it. Causing a second outbreak. God. I guess they didn't have the technology in this game, but I'm pretty sure in like 2 and 3, when you encounter the flood, they literally attach themselves to corpses and reanimate them.
Naturally, the flood is simply too dangerous to release, and mass sterilization protocols may and need to be enacted. Of course, samples were kept here after the last catastrophic outbreak for study. It seems that decision may have been
so unfortunate that like my shields don't come back after they drain. That's a unfortunate oversight by the armor designers. All right. Nope. Nope. Where's my shotgun? There it is.
Why, naturally, the flood is simply too dangerous to release, and mass sterilization protocols may again need to be amended. Of course, samples were kept here after the last catastrophic happened for study. It seems that decision may have been an error.
Can my shields come back? Hey, it'd be super cool if my shields came back. Like if my shields just came back like a little bit. That'd be super cool. That'd be super cool if my shields came back.
Reclaimer, we must. Naturally, the flood is simply too dangerous to release, and mass sterilization protocols may again need to be amended. Of course, samples were kept here after the last catastrophic happened for study. It seems that decision may have been an error.
Okay, okay. Okay! Okay! Okay, okay, okay. Oh, they gave me a checkpoint here now. That's actually great. The checkpoint system seems, pretty arbitrary. It's just like... It seems to be based on kills? Oh! Can my shields come back?
The installation was specifically built to study and contain the Flood. Their survival as a race was dependent upon it. I am grateful to see that some of them survived to reproduce.
So I'm guessing that's supposed to be the implication that humanity is connected to the Forerunners? Which makes sense because, you know, Halo 3 shows that there was shit on Earth connected. Just leave me alone.
I will deactivate the security lock. Wait here.
Right, so that door closed behind me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm going to die. Hi, Kiki.
I will deactivate
The notification didn't go, but thank you for the raid. How was,
Cinnamon host crime.
Okay, so it plays the host notification, but not the raid one. Cool. Guess I shouldn't be watching this? This is a warning. What difficulty are you and Lily playing on? Also, what level are you guys on?
I will deactivate the security lock. Wait here.
Because this is only like midway through. Fair. If you're seeing these little guys, then you're about where I'm at. I have no idea what those are. You'll find out. You'll hate them. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm gonna just slurk. All right.
I will deactivate the security lock. Wait here.
You're also gonna hate that guy. Have a good stream. Well, thank you for the raid, Kiki. Let me... No, why did it unpause? Let me shout you out. I don't have any mods on right now, so... Doing some Slay the Spire. I assume you were doing a bit of that post post collab with Val. I would absolutely love to hear Kiki's takes on card games. Are we almost done? Guilty Spark, are we almost out of here?
Time is short. That is completely unnecessary.
We're almost through, I assume. I don't know how long this level is. 4th floor. Tools, guns, keys to super weapons. Rule of threes is telling me that this is the last area. Yeah, closed door, so I guess go through the emergency tunnel. I guess I want to ask, Kiki, seeing as you'd be playing through Halo for the first time with Lily, what are your impressions of it with what you've played so far? If your opinion of it was, it could use more zombies, it's a wrong opinion. I think, in fact, there might be too many. I've decided at this very moment that there's too many zombies in Halo.
The Flood are already hard at work repairing your vessel. Its parasitic nature belies the Flood's intelligence.
Repairing your vessel. Huh. Now that's a line I've never heard before. So it's interesting to hear it here. I went too far. I don't think they should be as good at aiming as they are. But the fact that they are actually hyper-intelligent does, make them a bit more unique as zombie characters. Go!
The Flood are already hard at work repairing your vessel. Its parasitic nature belies the Flood's intelligence.
Yeah, its parasitic nature belies its intelligence. Its parasitic nature belies my ass. It can absolutely eat it.
Its parasitic nature belies the Flood's intelligence.
No. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No. Open the door. Open the goddamn door. Close the door. Can you stop shooting guns at me? For like a second, actually. I just need a second. Just 1 second. Just 1 second. Can we, as they say, end this charade? End this farce? Is it over?
The barrier surrounding the index will deactivate when we reach the ground floor.
Is it over?
You may now retrieve the index.
I'm gonna stick it up my butt.
Protocol requires that I take possession of the index for transport. Your organic form renders you vulnerable to infection. The index must not fall into the hands of the Flood before we reach the control room and activate the installation. The Flood is spreading. We must hurry.
Uh-huh. Can, you just teleport me there? Yes, good. We made it. Be funny if Master Chief just ate it.
Sufficient mass and cognitive capability is a potential factor. Is something wrong?
No, nothing.
Splendid. Shall we? Unfortunately, my usefulness to this particular endeavor has come to an end. Protocol does not allow units with my classification to perform a task as important as the reunification of the index with the core. That final step is reserved for you, Reclaimer.
So Cortana's still in here, right?
That wasn't supposed to happen.
Oh, really?
Cortana.
I've spent the last 12 hours cooped up in here watching you toady about, helping that thing get set to slit our throats.
Hold on now. He's a friend.
Oh, I didn't realize. He's your pal, is he? Your chum? Do you have any idea what that bastard almost made you do?
Yes. Activate Halo's defenses and destroy the Flood, which is why we brought the index to the control center.
You mean this?
A construct in the core? That is absolutely unacceptable.
Sod off!
What impertinence! I shall purge you at once.
You sure that's a good idea?
How dare you? Oh!
Do what? I have the index. You can just float and sputter.
Enough. The flood is spreading. If we activate Halo's defenses, we can wipe them out.
You have no idea how this ring works, do you? Why the Forerunners built it? Halo doesn't kill Flood. It kills their food. Humans, Covenant, whatever. We're all equally edible. The only way to stop the Flood is to starve them to death. And that's exactly what Halo is designed to do. Wipe the galaxy clean of all sentient life. You don't believe me? Ask him.
Is it true?
More or less. Technically, this installation's pulse has a maximum effective radius of 25,000 light years. But once the others follow suit, this galaxy will be quite devoid of life. Or at least any life with sufficient biomass to sustain the flood. But you already knew that. I mean, how couldn't you?
Left out that little detail, did he?
We have followed outbreak containment procedure to the letter. You were with me each step of the way as we managed this crisis.
Chief, I'm picking up movement.
Why would you hesitate to do what you've already done?
We need to go. Right now.
Last time you asked me if it were my choice, would I do it? Having had considerable time to ponder your query, my answer has not changed. There is no choice. We must activate the ring.
Get us out of here.
If you are unwilling to help, I will simply find another. Still, I must have the index. Give your construct to me, or I will be forced to take her from you.
That's not going to happen.
So be it. Save his head. Dispose of the rest.
Look out.
Why did it give me a plasma pistol when I had an AR in the cutscene? Oh, that's why. The gun pointed at the head of the universe.
We can't let the Monitor activate Halo. We have to stop him. We have to destroy Halo. According to my analysis of the available data, I believe the best course of action is somewhat risky. An explosion of sufficient size will help destabilize the ring, and will cut through a number of primary systems.
Jesus fucking Christ!
According to my analysis of the available data, I believe the best course of action is somewhat risky. An explosion of sufficient size will help destabilize the ring, and will cut through a number of primary systems.
I mean, yeah, you guys want to fight, that's fine.
A detonation on a large scale, however. A Starship's fusion reactors that are critical would do the job. I'm going to search what's left of the Covenant BattleNet and see if I can locate the Pillar of Autumn's crash site. If the ship's fusion reactors are still relatively intact, then we'll destroy Halo.
Knock, knock.
I haven't located the crash site yet, but we need to buy some time, in case the Monitor or his Sentinels find a way to activate Halo's final weapon without the index. The machinery in these cannons are Halo's primary firing mechanisms. They consist of 3 phase pulse generators that amplify Halo's signal.
Woo! It's gonna be one of those. This is my checkpoint, huh? Gotta go through all that again, huh? Alright.
An explosion of sufficient size will help destabilize the ring, and will cut through a number of primary systems. We need to trigger a detonation on a large scale, however. A Starship's fusion reactor is going critical with each one. I'm going to search what's left in the Covenant BattleNet and see if I can locate the Pillar of Autumn's crash site. If the ship's fusion reactors are still relatively intact, we can use them to destroy Halo.
Can you fuck off for a sec? For like a second? For like a second. My God. Cool to have a checkpoint with 1 HP.
Haven't located the crash site yet.
It's going pretty good, despite that sound you just heard. How are you doing, Eddie?
Haven't located the crash site yet, but we need to buy some time in case the Monitor or his Sentinels find a way to activate Halo's final weapon without the index. The machinery in these canyons are Halo's primary firing mechanisms. They consist of 3 phase pulse generators that amplify Halo's signal and allow it to fire deep into space. The power levels are enormous. I can't even begin to calculate the pulse's range. So, if we damage or
I mean, he said
destroy
everything
these
within
generators,
25,000
the
light
Monitor
years.
will need to repair them before Halo can be used. That should buy us some time. I'm marking the location of the nearest pulse generator with a nav point. We need to move in and neutralize the device.
Yeah, fuck this. All the way down, all the way out. Was there another health kit on that body? No? Okay. So, fuck me, I guess.
We'll need it to reach the pulse generator in time.
Yeah. Why would it load this room if it's not important? Is this not where I'm supposed to be? I also want to know what banshees she's looking at that I can't see. Oh, that one. Whoop! Oh, I thought I was dead for sure. I should be. I guess that's not a kill plane, which is good. All right.
The nav point marks our target.
Oops. little funky to control in Halo 1 compared to the others.
More heat.
A shotgun and a rocket launcher is not an effective toolkit. I'll need to swap this out at some point.
That's the poster. Objective accomplished. The pulse generator has overloaded. The generator's central core is offline. Well done.
Uh-huh. All right. There's an elite outside. I'm going to take his plasma rifle. Right? He had a plasma rifle? No? I guess it's plasma pistol time. Not even.
It's a raid!
Oh my gosh, Kevin. Thank you so much for the raid.
Follower acquired.
7 people. Also, thank you for the follow. Hi, everybody. For those new here, I am Tim.K. I'm a variety streamer. For my 200 follower incentive, I am doing a HALO-THON where I'm going to be playing through all the Halo games until I beat them.
Objective accomplished. The pulse generator has overloaded.
No worries.
Scanning. The generator's central core is offline.
I always forget that I follow people. Yes, Kiki and Lily are going to be playing through it tomorrow. Okay, so that does work. It's just not very effective. Kiki's never played. Yeah, I was asking Kiki, like... What is, what level are you guys on?
Adjacent canyon. Move out and I'll mark the target with the nav point when we get closer.
Okay. Oh yeah, the alien rocket launchers in this game explode when you try to pick them up. Because they didn't have fuel rod cannons made yet. Ah,
Head through that door. That's the way to the next canyon.
But we're on the second half of the game now, where we go through remixes of levels we've already played. Damn, that's stinky. It's gonna be one of those! I have to get through this entire section with 1 chunk of health. Hey, fuck you. I said, fuck you. I'm just gonna go ahead and do that myself, because oh my god, that was pathetic. Man, I've got so much more Halo to do. Like, there's at least 30 more levels of Halo to do. Like, they're not short games, man. Like... Like, they're really not short games, and... I'd just like to get through this. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. Alright, new plan. Maybe I actually have to kill everything, instead of just trying to run past it like it's Dark Souls. Man, you got some good senses. You can see me coming. I also wouldn't mind it if they spawned health kits a bit more frequently. I'd like a couple more of those. A couple more of those juicy boys. Alright, nothing up here. Man. All right, I got it out of my system. Glad I looked at my bank account. I was about to resub. Yeah, glad I did too. It was bad enough that a recent PayPal payment that I made actually got resent because I was overdrawn. So now I'm worried that the payment might not go through properly. So I went ahead and messaged the artist saying that, like, just in case it fails, I'll try to sort it out. Hopefully, I feel like I've had enough generous folks the past couple of weeks that I should have a decent enough Twitch payout. It's on the 15th, right? Usually. So hopefully I'll be able to cover that if I need to. But, oh, hey, Nix. Gang's all here. But yeah, hopefully I'll have a decent amount of money then. My big concern on top of that commission is I'm looking into a new phone. I know exactly which phone I want to grab. It's cheap, and it's covered by my plan. I just need to pay off the rest of my current phone before I can get it, and that's about $250. So, you know, that's getting worked on. I like this song. The flood's here now. So that's a thing. Proceeding back to my lurk mode. Oh, it's appreciated. Get in. Thank you for the hydration reminder. In the quick stretch, I'm going to take this sausage. I'm going to take this opportunity to stand. Yes, and do a quick stretch. Oh, and a random sound effect. Okay. Gonna stand up. I have over like 1,300 sounds, and so many of them are just stupid, like this one.
I'm on fire. Oh.
Yeah. There's one thing they don't tell you about gamer chairs. And if you got thick thighs, the bolsters on the seats are going to be an absolute nightmare on your legs. They don't want to admit to that. Gaming companies are too afraid to tell you that if you've got a sweet dumpy, then you're out of luck. The problem is the rest of my chair is so comfortable that I've just kind of forced myself to get used to it. AK Racing Max. I might have to look into that. I want to swap this out, but I've also spent a decent amount fixing it. So it's just me being stubborn at this point. I literally bought one on Amazon that was rated like... The thing said it was rated for 500 pounds, and it was, but the legs weren't. I don't like the flood. Controversial take. I don't care for him. I don't think it's very good enemy design. I think it's bad enemy design, actually. If I may be so bold. That's the door I came in from, I'm pretty sure. I literally don't remember. I'm like 99% sure this is the door I came out of, but I just need to check for my own sake. It was. Okay. I don't think the Flood are well-designed enemies. I don't think this part of the game is very fun. Oh, man. Can I just go? Can I just go? No? Alright. Okay. I only have the one grenade. Oh, they all spawn. Okay. So here's a fun fact about the Flood. They all spawn with randomized weapons. So occasionally you will just get non-stop Flood that spawn with nothing but shotguns. And shotguns are about as effective on you as they are on everything. Which is to say very. Guado. People Guado turn into a sim. You mean to tell me? You mean to tell me that you guys were just standing there that whole time? We had Elite standing there that whole time like, guess I'll wait here in case something happens. And the room's filling with Flood and you guys are just standing there. Like, excuse me? Excuse me? That seems like an emergency. It seems like we could use your attention. Reasonable. I mean, fair. I'm not paid enough. Ooh, I love toxins. I love the taste of toxins. Man, oh boy, oh geez, oh golly. Your problem now, idiots. Ah, come on. Oh. I say it every time I get frustrated at a game, but this is the beginning of my Joker arc, I swear to God. It would be a cool feature of the Halo games if your shields regenerated. It's an absolute shame that your shields just don't regenerate. Like if there was a gameplay feature where my shields came back, that would be cool. There we go. I do like the Elite's AI's, like, I'd rather be fighting the Master Chief right now. Yeah, that sums it up. The part time is 20 minutes. You can fuck off. Oh, and yeah, here's my checkpoint. All right, grenade there. My frame rate dropped a bit. Gonna snooze, leave the stream and lurk. Good night. Thanks for dropping by, Audie, as always. Oh, the rocket guy came out. I don't care for that rocket launcher, man. All the glass breaking. Dropping frames. It's like every time I attempt this scenario, something different happens. Like, I do everything the exact same way, but every time, a different thing happens. Skeezy, 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 skeezy. You fight them. You fight them. You fight them! Alright, we got further that time. Midair, huh? I am, gonna be honest with you. Getting heated. I'm gonna make an executive decision on the vis-a-vis the HALO-THON. I think I'm gonna stop after Halo 1 for tonight. And we will continue with Halo 2 tomorrow. Simply because I think Halo 1 is going to take a while. And I'm not interested in doing another 24-hour stream. And I'm also getting frustrated, and that's going to impact how I played my other games. A Halo a day. Yeah, exactly. Keeps the doctor away. I'll be doing tomorrow's a little bit earlier. Depending on when we finish this. Which at this pace, I'm going to guess 2 a.m.? But yeah, I think balancing it out like that is better for my health, mentally and physically. Just gonna go ahead and reset for it, because that was a bad one. That one was just a bad one. All right. Okay. All right. Can't stop. Addicted to the shindig. I literally picked up a health kit and I'm immediately down to 1 health again. I hate the world. I'm filled with so much hatred in my tiny little body. Not here. What do you mean no checkpoint? What do you mean no checkpoint?
Got him.
Killed 1,000 flood. I stuck one of the little guys. That was kind of funny. Please tell me I got a checkpoint. The one thing my little guy doesn't capture is whenever I pause, I'm like rubbing my temples, or like my hands are in my face is in my hands. Like I'm defeated. May I please have a checkpoint? Yeah, I know. I need to... It seems to be based on enemy kills. I'm just... not interested in fighting the Flood. Am I your priority right now? You gonna drop everything to shoot at me, huh? Not the infectious aliens taking over your precious little ring? No, but I'm public enemy number 1, huh? Let's do this again. How many more missions are left? 2. Okay. Okay. Again, AI priority is a wild thing. Is that enough dead things for you? You want me to kill all these little guys too? Is that enough yet? Apparently so. I guess we gotta be systematic and kill every single thing in a room before we are allowed a checkpoint. We done yet? Are you pleased? Are the architects pleased with my actions yet? There we go. New checkpoint. All that health I had is gone now. Doesn't matter, rockets. It's so good that I start an encounter with full health and then immediately lose it the moment I leave. If I may be so bold, I think the Flood are a bad character. Like, I'm gonna say it every time. I'm gonna say it until my grave. The Flood fucking suck. I don't like fighting them. They're not fun. This isn't fun. Halo stopped being fun now. It's why they weren't in Infinite. It's why they weren't in Reach. It's why they weren't in ODST. Till Firefight, I guess. The ball thing's blowing up. Kind of sounds like fart with reverb. Can I cheat? Do I have permission to cheat? I don't really know what to do here. Like, I guess what the game wants me to do is meticulously kill every single Flood that spawns on repeat. Forever. Until the level's over, I guess. Like, the expectation is for me to kill every single enemy on the level. No fun allowed. Kill every enemy. Oh yeah, and there's the Banshees. How could I forget about the Banshees? Speaking of no fun allowed. I'm out of ammo. Cool. Can you tell I'm mad? There we go. Why does it let you pick up empty guns? Wow. Die, maybe. Like a whole... a whole magazine into you. And you don't die. Hey, tell me, is this gonna be at the start? Okay, thank God. I'm stuck. Oh, no, we're good. Oh, right. Don't you love that? Whole magazine doesn't kill it. Good enemy design. Good enemy design. They're just annoying to fight. Like, I can't think of any redeeming qualities to the Flood. I don't know where the hell to go. Am I really your priority? I ask again. Considering everything happening on this ring, am I really your priority? Am I really your yeah, really, like, I'm the most important target right now. Everything going on, I'm the most important thing to be shooting at. Fuck right off. Oh, you're not dead. Christ, what are you made of? Right, how do I get up there? I think the ghost has ice physics. Which is funny because it hovers. Ah, banshees. Thank God. Alright. Get in a banshee. 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 Get in the go 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 go. Go 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 go. I'd like to be done this level. I'd like to be done this level. Okay. No, I destroyed my only other vehicle. When I stop shooting, by the way, like, I'm holding the button down. And, like, occasionally you'll see it stops. I haven't moved my finger. That's just the trigger sensor deciding that I've let go. Yeah? You want to pick a fight with me? Oh, God. Oh, God, please don't. No, no, no. Okay. Die. Die. Thank you. I feel like I'm going to pop a vein in my head. Right. Fuck everyone who says that Halo games are better without sprint. I simply disagree. Cool. Jackal's still alive, huh? Man, oh, god, oh, geez, oh, man, oh, god, oh, geez. They don't make Halo enemies this healthy anymore. Let me guess, it's full of flood? It's full of flood.
That did it. The pulse generator overloaded. One more to go.
You know, Cortana, I don't mean to criticize, but you think 2's enough? I think 2's enough. Do we need to go, you know, 3 of them? You think that's necessary? I don't think it's necessary. You know,
I located the Pillar of Autumn. She put down 1,200 kilometers upspin. Energy readings show her fusion reactors are still powered up. That tunnel leads to the next section of canyon. The final pulse generator we need to destroy is through there.
Yeah, whoa, cool. I'm gonna just not stop. Just gonna not stop moving. I think that's the game's way of telling me there's no way I can get a vehicle through there. Which is a real shame. Because I would have liked a vehicle. Not gonna lie. I do love that as I get more and more frustrated with a game, or more and more excited with a game, my sort of character voice that I try to put on vanishes. Like, I emotionally can't keep up the character anymore. This level's worse than the library. Does being HD help at all? Not really. Ooh. Forgot about this song. Get that bass line. The hope was to get to the top of this cliff because I was convinced there was a banshee up here, but there isn't. Yeah, man. Once again, I'm your priority target. How the hell am I supposed to get up there? Are there any banshees intact? Ooh, snare. Oh, we grooving. Hello? You know when you run an enemy over with your vehicle, they die. I guess they don't in Halo. Took them a few games to get it, I guess. Little detail with the assault rifle I love, excuse me, is you notice he turns the safety off every time he draws it. That's what that little red thing is. Is that an HG? Yeah, it is. The moon. There's no moon. Oh. Boy! Get to healing. Get to healing right now. Get to healing right now! Alright. We survived. Only just. Don't really know what the point of killing all these enemies was. There's no banshees here. No ways forward. Just a bunch of guns and a health kit. I don't know what the game wants me to do at this point. There aren't any banshees here. The one banshee I had, I can't carry through that tunnel. So now what? You know? Like now what? Is there supposed to be a thing that spawns, or like... Maybe it's back this way? There's a wraith. Yeah, I'll let them fight. I'll try to slip between them. So just keep dancing. Keep dancing, keep juking and moving. Get in the vehicle. Get in the vehicle. Move, go, go, move, move, go, go, move, move, go. Go, move, go. Faster, if you please. It's like inexplicably daytime in the HD. Man, those things were more annoying in Halo 1.
Target is here. Let's get out of here.
Oh, thank God, it's a cutscene. Ugh.
Let's find a ride and get to the captain.
No, that'll take too long.
You have a better idea?
There's a teleportation grid that runs throughout Halo. That's how the monitor moves about so quickly. I learned how to tap into the grid when I was in the control center. Unfortunately, each jump requires a rather consequential expenditure of energy.
Something tells me I'm not gonna like this.
But I'm pretty sure I can pull it from your suit without permanently damaging it. Needless to say, I think we should only try this once.
Do it.
Pew! Keys.
The Covenant network is absolute chaos. From what I've been able to piece together, their leadership ordered all ships to abandon Halo when they found the Flood, but they were too late. The Flood overwhelmed this cruiser and disabled it. The Covenant are terrified the Flood will repair the ship and use it to escape from Halo. They've sent in a strike team to neutralize the Flood and repair the ship for immediate departure. I've got a good lock on Captain Key's CNI transponder signal. He's alive, and the implants are intact. There's some interference from the cruiser's damaged reactor. I'll bring us in as close as I can. Oh, I see. The coordinate data needs to be... Right. Sorry.
It's time for eye bleed.
Captain? Captain? I've lost him.
You know, the plasma pistol's pretty helpful. Pretty efficient.
Analyzing damage.
That wasn't intentional. But I guess that was meant to happen. It's actually dark enough to require a flashlight.
Let's get out of here
Except
and
for
find
in the
another way
HD.
back toward the ship.
Can I go into all this liquid? No. Shower. Right, we're almost through. I remember as a kid, I had an OC. I made a Halo OC. This is not a bit. That was infected by the Flood. He was like a regular Marine. And like to prevent the Flood infection, he cut off his arm as it was like crawling up his hand. And ended up cauterizing it. And reattached to his arm a Warthog gun. So it's basically Barrett from Final Fantasy VII. Though I'm pretty sure the gun Barrett has is a glove. It's not explained. But I'm pretty sure that's the case. But yeah, the whole thing was like, it was just a gun attached to his arm, and like you could... I wanted him to be like the main star of Halo 2. Like somebody who survived the events of Halo 1.
This way, towards the ship's gravity lift.
What happened to the health kits? There it is. Okay. Maybe I should let the hunter deal with them. And I'll just stand right here.
The crash did more damage than I suspected. Analyzing. Coolant leakage rate is significant. The ship's reactor should already have gone critical.
Man, what a good sniper rifle. Let me do that hydrate. Thank you for dropping by, Richie. let me make sure you get a big ol' shout out. You're playing Sands of Salazar. Sounds like an interesting game. Loop. It's a weird one to explain. Imagine Mountain Blade and the combat is like League of Legends. It sounds like an interesting combination. All right, we're almost through. Maybe you shouldn't have been sitting in that, idiot. A little rough around the edges. I see. God. God, oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God. Where's my checkpoint? Here, huh? All right. Just keep moving. Find the right combos. There's nothing like two-shotting the entire army by yourself. That does sound great, honestly. Sorry, you joined me at a bad time, because we're in the no fun allowed part of Halo. Where we gotta fight the Flood. Well, this event was a 200 milestone. I'm around like 220 now. But I had promised to do this for my 200. I finally got around to it. I think it's a good number. I think the fans I have are great, and I'm lucky to have them. I appreciate you saying that, though. Another gun stuck in a wall. It's been happening a lot this stream.
Power source detected. There's the gravity lift. It's still operational.
You're a joy to watch. Well, thank you.
That's our way
So are
back
you.
in.
Hold your position, huh? Man, oh man. Would I love to hold my position? We are truly at the no fun allowed part. When I said it, I meant it.
Power source detected.
Was that too high? Just a little bit. No, I got this. I got past the library. So I can do this. Give me the pistol. Never played the Halo campaigns. Oh, they're, when it's not the Flood, it's actually quite fun. The problem is that about half the campaign in Halo 1 is the Flood.
There's the gravity lift. It's still operational.
Because, you know, like,
That's our way back in.
gotta have zombies, right? Gotta put zombies in your shooter. It's gotta have zombies. Gotta have zombies. I mean, they're a bit more dynamic because they're like a parasite, and those who are infected by it, I mean, you can still use guns. So it's interesting fighting enemy types that do that, but at the same time, it's the most unfun, annoying enemy ever designed for a Halo game. This water's so much better in original. Yeah, the Master Chief Collection lets you swap between the original graphics from 2001 and a remake for the Anniversary Edition, which, I mean, yeah, it sure is a higher polygon count, but oh no, they were adding Flood to Halo 3 ODST's firefight. So that was an update I saw when I jumped in. Oh, you're not a dummy. Infinite absolutely should add firefight, though, and Spartan Ops. Alright, I was meticulous in my murdering. The game, I don't know if the game rewarded me with a checkpoint or not. Oh no, Infinite's still being worked on. Season 2 is due in May. The campaign's just kind of where it's at. I don't know if they're going to be adding anything to it. I hope they do, because it feels a little bare bones. And then the co-op. Which, like, again, if they're going to do a co-op, I think they should have, like, mission-based modes where you can use your own Spartan, like in Spartan Ops or Halo 4. Is it active? There we go. Just start bleeding.
We should be able to get into the ship's control room from here.
Upstairs, downstairs. Wall. For the 10th time in a row, this stream, I repeat, I can aim.
The Covenant BattleNet is a mess. I can't access the ship's schematics. My records indicate that a shuttle bay should be here.
I mean, I'm nostalgia is part of the reason why I'm using original graphics, but also I just think it captures the mood better. Like, I don't know. This isn't the same. It's like when you see those videos of, like, Mario in Unreal Engine running around in, like, a grassy field. It's like, Nintendo should hire this man. Like, no, like, it's not... Keep it chunky.
Look, in the corners. The Flood are gathering bodies here.
Man, I could have used that shotgun ammo. Doesn't feel like Halo. Well, I mean, like... Halo... As I mentioned, the remake was made in the Halo 4 engine. So it has enough of a Halo feel, but it's like... I don't know. I can't ride the ghosts indoors? Those little bastards don't look like fun. Nah. They're not. These little peas. I hate them. Tiny enemies in a shooter, just why? I mean, they all explode on shot. So the oh no, yep, they just chip away at my health until I die. They are a little excessive. I guess the idea is, I mean, they're called the Flood, and they do flood you. Just like how the religious group of aliens that you fight is called the Covenant. And then when Bungie made Destiny, you fought a group of aliens who were previously a massive kingdom that collapsed, called the Fallen. And you fight a group of aliens that agree to fight together, called the Cabal. And you fight another group of infectious aliens called the Hive. You know, like, Bungie's naming scheme can't beat it. You know, the Forerunners were the species that came before humanity. You're the Reclaimer. The title Master Chief gains is the Reclaimer. Also, the Demon. I'll also mention that, like, you are the Titan. Oh yeah, the big guys are called Titans. Etc. Yeah, they did. The suit doesn't jack them. Ooh, boy. I'm looking at the clock, and my estimate of this game taking me until 2 a.m. is looking to be on par. It's looking to be correct. Can we chill Like, can we chill? Like, can we chill with the enemies for like a second?
Looks like another shuttle bay. We should be able to reach the control room from the 3rd level.
I'm so thankful that for the majority of this mission, I have a...
He's delirious. In pain. We have to find him.
Oh god, that's a hunter in close quarters. Never mind. Oh my god. I hate and love that emote. Thank you. That was pointless. How disorienting would a mod that switches between OG and new graphics every minute would be? I thought about that. I also joked about one that changes it every shot. Yeah, you're right. Hey, a fun fact about the little grunts, the little triangle dudes. They breathe methane. That's why they have those tanks and those gas masks. Yes. No ammo. Let's grab that. There you go. I need to figure out how you configured yours, if that's just sound alerts or if there is a system to configure. My buddy custom made me a program, but it's hella scuff. Valid. programming. That's so cool. Oh my god! Peachy Pill! Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my god. Oh my god and goodness. You're coming for my peaches. Peaches. Thank you so much for the raid. That is so kind of you. All the folks who are new here. How's the Halo going? It sure is. All the folks who are new here, I am Tim.K. I'm a variety streamer. I'm just the little guy, just a little goblin. I play a variety of video games. Currently, we are in the middle of the HALO-THON. We're playing through Halo 1, and I can tell you that at least 3 to 4 of the hours of this 7-hour stream has been the library. So that should tell you how that went. Initially, I was going to play non-stop, but I realize instead what I'm going to be doing is a Halo a day. So we're going to be getting to the end of Halo 1 and then stopping. But that's a bit of ways. We've got a good half of this mission to do and the last mission, which is probably going to take a few tries. And then tomorrow, bright and early, we're going to be jumping into Halo 2. Halo a day keeps the Covenant away. That's a good joke. That's a good joke. King Chrono 69, thank you for the follow. Super appreciated. Also, your internet funny man. Yeah, Richie Pie, internet funny man. Big thank you for that. I'm going to assume it was Classic's fault that you raided me, which thank you, Classic. And thank you, Peachy, for the raid itself.
Captain, his vitals are fading. Please, Chief, hurry.
It's very sweet of you to say, Richie. I try my best to be entertaining. Small bun raid small man. Well, very excited to keep mentioning the news that oh fuck, oh god. Sorry. What happened to the grenade? What happened to the grenade? It just vanished. That gave me a heart attack. Yeah, I am playing it through the Master Chief Collection. And I am playing through it solo, sorry to say. The news is that I have a new character in the works that is going to be my new VTuber model. I'm currently waiting on it. I tweeted about it. I made some proof of concepts to send to the artist in Hero Forge. I'll send you some pictures when I get the chance, Richie. But there are a couple of tweets about it. He is going to be a satyr, known as the Keeper. How's that looking, HD? Better. But the scene is never not funny. I know it's supposed to be like a big sad scene. Like, this is what happened to Captain Keyes. But, like,
human life signs detected. The captain, he's one of them. We can't let the Flood get off this ring. You know what he'd expect. What he'd want us to do.
I got the chip.
It's done. I have the code. We should go. We need to get back to the Pillar of Autumn. Let's go back to the shuttle bay and find a ride.
Ooh. Oh, that's worse in HD. What is the Flood? Scientifically speaking, it is an infectious creature that existed during the time of the Forerunners, and they tried to... Fuck. They tried to fuck.
Let's go back to the
Saw the
shuttle
tweet,
bay
dig
and
them.
find a
Oh,
ride.
thank you. Yeah, the art design is going to be a little bit different from the Hero Forge design. I just used it as a proof of concept. That sounds like the Flood. No, yeah, the Flood's whole thing is that they're infectious, but they're also hyper intelligent. It's why they can use guns and stuff. They are a hive mind, but they adapt. There was a whole discussion about them repairing ships. So, like, the intention is for them to repair a vehicle and fly it, and use the information that they gather on the vehicle to fly it back to the host's planet. So, like, in Halo 3, a thing happens with the Flood. Wow.
We need to get back.
Man, that was unfortunate.
Let's go back to the shuttle bay and find a ride.
But yeah, they are trying to repair the Pillar of Autumn, which is the ship you came in on Halo 1. And their intention is to fly it to Earth, I assume.
We need to get back.
So...
Let's go back to the shuttle bay and find a ride.
New plan. That's the new plan. It's such a bad hallway. It's not a great one, no. They filled it with explosives and bad things. Like, basically, to summarize, the Flood is kind of like if the Xenomorphs were zombies. Because it's just facehuggers turning everything into zombies. Bad room.
We need to get back to the Pillar of Autumn. Let's go back to the shuttle bay and find a ride.
Why not? Third time in a row. Welcome to the rest of the stream. That's a dead end. Like, so much of the original Halo and so much of later Halos are very clearly... This is heroic. It's all very clearly inspired by Alien and Starship Troopers and stuff. They're not subtle about it. Like, I thought anything lower than heroic wouldn't be fun to watch. Hey, so... Fun fact about Halo 1, the fuel rod cannon, which is like the alien rocket launcher, it wasn't a weapon that you could use in Halo 1. So instead of, you know, just dropping it and saying that you can't pick it up, when you kill an enemy with a fuel rod cannon in Halo 1, they explode. Just a little fun fact for you. I learned that on that one death, if you were wondering what happened there. Can I get my shields back? It brings back so many memories of my brothers. Yeah. I told the story before how when I played on Legendary, or when my brother played on Legendary, he would use me as a checkpoint. Where basically, like, I would hide in a corner, and anytime he died, he would just respawn on me. The youngest sibling syndrome. Are we clear? Is that everyone? Shoot. I dare you. I dare you. Shoot the rocket. Fucking coward. Shoot it. Thank you for the hydration. Huh?
Perfect. Grab one of the escort banshees and we'll use it to return to the Pillar of Autumn.
No. Why are you shooting it inside a hallway? You can see why they removed the feature where grenades on the ground explode in future Halo titles. Can I just make it? If I run for it, can I make it? Yes. Go, go, in, no! Ah, fuck, okay. It's gonna be a whole thing. Like I said, it's gonna be a whole thing. Oh, that was the fuel rod cannon exploding. So this dude's behind me, right? Like this whole time? There he is. Okay. All right, that time it was both the fuel rod cannon and all of the grenades on the ground exploding all at once.
Wow, you just subscribed!
Oh my god, Classic. That was absolutely not necessary, but thank you so much for the subscription. Means a lot.
Grab one of the escort banshees and we'll use it to return to the Pillar of Autumn.
Means you have access to this little guy as an emote. And a couple of others. Does it sound like the grunt is about to tell us about the current temperature? Ah, that's hot! Oh, the elites. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Na 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 na. Go! Holy shit. Oh my god. And the horse you rode in on. Back to the Pillar of Autumn. Man, the original Halo games were covered in the Marathon logo.
This thing is falling apart.
It'll hold.
We're not gonna make it.
We'll make it.
Pull up! Pull up! You did that on purpose, didn't you?
Just kiss already.
We need to get to the bridge. From there, we can use the captain's neural implants to initiate an overload of the ship's fusion engines. The explosion should damage enough systems below it to destroy the ring.
So yeah, welcome back to the ship. Oh yeah, there's ladders. Fuck, I forgot. Like, this is the only level with ladders in it in Halo 1, but like there is ladder physics. Yeah, those were Sentinels. In every other Halo game, they drop, they drop their little laser beam gun, but they don't in this one. Trying to brush up my knowledge. Halo knowledge is absolutely not essential. There's not going to be a test. Fuck. Oh, the Sentinel beam is a lot of fun. I'm gonna press Mendy though. Valid. I always consider myself a big Halo nerd, and then I realized, like, I've never read the books or anything like that. Yes, the Brian David Gilbert one did make me think about reading them. I do own The Fall of Reach. And I have read it. I remember reading it in grade school. There's a fun factor about that. Like 6th grade, we did spelling bees, right? And they suggested that we find words from the books we were reading to use in, like, in our spelling tests or whatever. Might have been earlier than that. I don't remember. But I remember suggesting elephantitis because it showed up in my book in Fall of Reach. It was basically during an entire chapter dedicated to talking about all the failures of the Spartan program whose implants and neural things went wrong. So they listed elephantitis as one of the people. And so I said, like, hey, why don't we put that on the spelling test? And then I had... That's not even the funniest bit. The funniest bit is that a classmate said, it's from a Halo book. That's not a real word. A student was convinced that elephantitis wasn't real. Clever girl. Ran directly at me with a grenade stuck to them. That's galaxy brain. All words are made up. You are correct. This is where I came from, I think. I know how to play video games. Big yawn. Swing. I dare you. So this is a hunter. Fun fact about hunters is they're worms. That orange stuff is the alien. The armor around it, maybe in HD it shows it better. But like the inside of that armor suit is just a colony of worms. I'm gonna die. See, like, when it comes to alien design, I think Bungie kind of slaps at it. They're really good at coming up with creative aliens. Surprisingly enough, as well, if internet imagery on Twitter is anything to go by, Bungie also has an amazing track record when it comes to designing aliens that people get horny for. Because, my God, have I seen a lot of porn of aliens in both Destiny and Halo. She's got those Mewtwo hips.
I need you to upload me into the control systems. The terminal is located next to the main view screen. I leave home for a few days and look what happens. This won't take long. There. That should give us enough time to make it to a lifeboat and put some distance between ourselves and Halo before the detonation.
I'm afraid that's out of the question, really.
Oh, hell.
Ridiculous! That you would imbue a warship's AI with such a wealth of knowledge? Weren't you worried it might be captured or destroyed?
He's in my data arrays, a local tab.
You can't imagine how exciting this is! To have a record of all of our lost time! Human history, is it? Fascinating.
Huh. It's the newest Dyson device.
Oh, how I will enjoy every moment of its categorization! To think that you would destroy this installation as well as this record. I am shocked. Almost too shocked for words.
He stopped the self-destruct sequence.
Why do you continue to fight us, Reclaimer? You cannot win. Give us the construct, and I will endeavor to make your death relatively painless and...
At least I still have control over the comm channels.
Where is he?
I'm detecting taps throughout the ship. Sentinels, most likely. As for the monitor, he's in engineering. He must be trying to take the core offline. Even if I could get the countdown restarted, I don't know what to do.
How much firepower would you need to crack one of the engine shields?
Not much. A well-placed grenade, perhaps, but why? Okay, I'm coming with you. Chief, Sentinels.
Their fucking their dynamic is so good. Where did my assault rifle go? Oh, it's right here. Chief, what are you doing on that ship? Burger.
The ship was heavily damaged when it
You mind telling me why you're in a blanket?
We should be able to get to the engine.
Sir, going blanky mode. Oh, fuck. Oh, they put Master Chief in the shoulder. I used that for my announcement tweet. I love that gif. I threw up. Ah. Yeah. I threw up. I think that one's Gianni. Oh, you piss boy. Little piss boy coming at me with your piss sword. I got an achievement for killing hunters. Yeah, I know. We need to do the whole final sequence is... Oh, for fuck! Gotta get to the Puma. Yeah, I mean, this is the last level. We made it to the end. We're not even at the worst part of it. They are weak to plasma. I just need to remember that. I actually think the final sequence of this level, it's so memorable. It's so... I mean... Plasma Hurdy. True. It is so funny. They're like, oh yeah, ladders. Plan to play through Reach and ODST. Not for this series. This series is mostly the Master Chief games. I do want to play through those games. And I've already played through Infinite on stream. Jesus! But the goal with the HALO-THON was to go through the Master Chief games. That does include 5 because I have an Xbox One hooked up. Hate these things. Little pea men. Oh yeah, Halo 3 is a lot of memories for me as well. Get up. Let's just blow everything up in that room. Oh, that door's closed. I was trying to get into that room, like, in a panic. Ooh. Yeah, yeah. Thank you for the hydrate reminder. Crouch, thank you. Well, thank you. Get up it. Give me a piece. Okay. So that's not the way forward. That's just where a bunch of enemies came from. So what is the way forward? Is it more obvious in HD? That gave no indication. Okay. Look at that door and tell me that has any indication of opening. Like... Oof. I guess I got stuck. I do really think it's funny that on a couple in this level design they were insistent on having sections that require you to use a flashlight. Excuse me. Pardon me. Pardon me. Pardon me. I'm busy. Armory. Armory. Well, don't mind if I do. I mean, okay, shotgun plus rocket launcher is not practical. I should just take an assault rifle. Shotgun and sniper. Well, it's practical. That's long range, close range. With the amount of shit I gotta spray at. With the little guys, I like having an automatic weapon. Light fuse. Run away.
Engine room located. We're here. Alert. The monitor has disabled all command access. We can't restart the countdown. The only remaining option is to detonate the ship's fusion reactors. That should do enough damage to destroy Halo. Don't worry, I have access to all of the reactor schematics and procedures. I'll walk you through it. First, we need to pull back the exhaust couplings. That will expose a shaft that leads to the primary fusion drive core.
Right, let's get up to level 2.
Inadequate safeguards.
Your dick's inadequate. Cortana wants to expose our shaft. Finally. Alright. Time for fiddly first-person platforming. Woo, baby! Get up! Get up! Get up! There we go.
Why do you continue to ignore your
Step 1 complete. We have a straight shot into the fusion reactor. We need a catalyst explosion to destabilize the magnetic containment field surrounding the fusion zone. Use an explosive.
Fall damage! In a Halo game. Your toes okay? Yeah, you know.
The monitor has disabled all
Got that Mark V
Start
Mjolnir suit. Protects me from almost anything. Protects me from atmospheric damage. I can drop out into space and be totally fine.
First, we need to pull back the exhaust
Maybe the
couplings.
helmet was loose.
That will expose a shaft that leads to the primary fusion drive core.
Christ on a bike. That's a lot of flood.
Good. Step 1 complete. We have a straight shot into the fusion reactor. We need a catalyst explosion to destabilize the magnetic containment field surrounding the fusion zone. Use an explosive. I recommend a grenade or rocket. If you run out of explosives, there is an armory station located near the engine room entrance.
He's very cute squished.
Inconsistent.
I think this is supposed to be like essentially a boss fight. It bounced out. Sick. Did I get it in the time? Can't tell. Guess we're gonna go get those rockets.
Reclaimer. Hardware and software configurations are below.
He's still talking. Let's go get those rockets. Watch those wrist rockets. Hold on a second. Hold on a second, Guilty Spark. Listen, I know whatever you're saying is probably super important, whatever. Listen. Oh, I should play Republic Commando. That's another stream for another day. Maybe I'll do a whole month of Star Wars games. What would be a good Star Wars month?
Recategorizing data for processing and storage now.
The new Battlefront 2 is actually good. People like to poop on it, but like it's fine. It's Battlefield with lasers. So I have to wait for the vents to open. There we go.
Analyzing. Fusion reactor number 1 destabilizing. Use explosives on the other 3 reactors. That should be enough to trigger a wildcat explosion of the engine.
So you can't open all of them at once. It has to be one at a time.
Surrender the construct and I will endeavor to make them.
Where's my shields at? No, yeah, exactly. It's all about perspective. Open the vents. There we go. I appreciate the checkpoint. Oh yeah, exactly.
Keep it up. Only one more fusion reactor to go.
Not acceptable, Reclaimer. You must surrender the construct.
She's not a construct. She's my girl.
Keep it up. Only one more fusion reactor to go.
That's a spicy mamma mia. I hit the edge of that crate. There we go.
That did it. The engine's gone critical. Just got the current rate of decay. have much time. We should move outside and signal for evac. Accessing schematics. There's a service lift at the top of the engine
Revision that
that
repair
leads to a
protocols
Class 7
continuing.
service
Please
corridor
wait for
that
a
runs along the ship's dorsal structure. Hurry!
Dorsal? Cortana killed you for trying to say girlfriend.
Processing matrices and realign.
Alright, alright. Alright, don't panic. That's me drinking with one hand and forgetting to turn. Hydrate before you dehydrate. My favorite iteration is the, it's the fat bear, and it says, "Stay hydrated, this is a threat." I just love "this is a threat" as a way to end a line. Any line. Like, have a nice day. This is a threat. Well, that was convenient. Huh? 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 Can I... No, I was gonna see if I could replicate that. That just kind of happened at me, huh? Fuck, this is a rough room.
Cortana to Echo 419. Come in, Echo 419. Roger, Cortana. I'm Region 555. The Pillar of Autumn's engines are going critical, Fohammer. Request immediate extraction. Approach the crash site and be ready to pick us up at External Access Junction 4C as soon as you get my signal. Affirmative. Echo 419 going on station.
Can you show us the Puma in 4K? Yeah. Also, thank you for the tube. Hitchhikers may be escaping convicts. Gotta head out. Have a good one. Thank you for dropping. Thank you again for the raid.
We have 6 minutes before the fusion drives detonate. We need to evac now. Activating final countdown.
So here it is.
When it reaches 0, engines will detonate. The explosion will generate a temperature of
I'm stuck.
100
Oh, I'm stuck.
degrees. Don't breathe when it
Yeah, see, it's not the same. So welcome to the tunnel run. That wasn't enough speed.
Negative. We have a wildcat destabilization of the ship's fusion core. The engines must have sustained more damage than we thought.
Analyzing. We have 6 minutes before the fusion drives detonate. We need to evac now.
So yes,
Final countdown.
we have 5 minutes to leave in a warthog before we die. Miss that mod that messes up everything? Yeah. Oh, like Cursed Halo? Shout out to Inferno Plus. Oh yeah, all of those are great. Ooh! That was some stink. That was some stinky stink. Built like a steakhouse, handles like a bistro. As as basic as Halo driving is, it got way better. Listen, This ain't it. Literally, this ain't it, Chief. Hit the nitro. Fuck, I would if I could. They didn't even have a horn button in Halo 1. You know what they did have, though? That no other Halo game does. Only Halo 1. Halo 1 has first-person view for the passenger seat. So, like, I remember looking at the dash and all of that stuff. Yeah. Not for the machine gun on the back, but for shotgun. Shit. Okay. Gonna head to bed. Have a good night, Sim chat. Thank you for the sub again, Classic, and thank you for suggesting me for a raid. So Fohammer's almost here. Aren't you excited to leave with Echo 419?
This is where Fohammer is coming to pick us up. Hold position here.
Aren't you excited to leave with Echo 419?
Two Covenant Banshees are approaching on your 6. Evade. Say again, evade.
Echo 419. She's gone. Calculating alternate escape route.
Hey Kryuki, you came just in time for the finale.
Launch Bay 7. If we move now, we can make it.
3 minutes for the last 900 meters. Side note, as I was turning there and I started to tip, I'm pausing because I don't want the timer to go down. I just had a flashback to watching my brother play this when I was a kid, and him playing it on Legendary, and the car flipping right there, and him just fucking losing it. Like, oh, he got so mad. All right, fine. It's on foot from here. Oh, we got plenty of time. I don't have plenty of health, though. We made it. Yes. HALO-THON is going to be me playing through all the Halo games. One stream is one game. I was going to do a marathon, but I am bloody exhausted, so it's going to be one game per stream. So tomorrow
Here we go.
Afternoon is going to be Halo 2. So we've just wrapped up Halo 1. 8.5 hours on Heroic. Not too bad. Open up some Carnage with Master Chief. Oh, but when the stream ends, I want to play a quick video. It's one that I think about every time I talk about Halo or reference Halo. Oh, Chef. Master Chef.
Shut them down. We'll need them later. Fancy a look?
Yeah, I destroyed the ring.
Did anyone else make it?
Scanning. Just dust and echoes. We're all that's left. We did what we had to do for Earth. An entire Covenant armada obliterated, and the Flood. We had no choice. Halo, it's finished.
No. I think we're just getting started.
Yeah, we are. I remember all the school time rumors about what was underneath Chief's helmet there. As a kid, I was convinced that Chief was an elite. That Chief was actually previously an elite inside that suit. I don't know how he would fit. I was just convinced of that. That he was like an alien the whole time. Cool. So, I beat the campaign. I got a fuck ton of achievements all of a sudden. It's too late. I came late to the playthrough. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. You did miss me getting very angry at the library and most of the last couple levels because the Flood is a terrible enemy type, and I hate him. We're going to be jumping into Halo 2 tomorrow, as I said. But before we go, I want to share a video that I absolutely adore. It's 6 in the morning here in Europe. Oh, yeah. I am so sorry about time zones. I think about this bit all the time. So this was on a live show that my brother and me did. So it's just Griffin McElroy going nuts about Master Chief.
Bungie's classic shooter. All fucking amped now thinking about all my good times. Shooting guys with Master Chief, my best friend. Fuck yeah, dude. What's your favorite? Halo 4 for me. Fuck yeah, dude. Jetpacks? Let's get into it. I'm an assault rifleman. Yeah, dude. I turn on my Xbox with my friends and I just go at it with Master Chief. Yeah, and I see the Flood show up and I'm like,
too scary.
I didn't know it was a scary alien game. What? I tried to play Call of Duty, but it was like,
where's Master Chief?
Turn off,
throw disc back in the GameStop. I don't want it.
What did you want? I want Halo 4 and 5. My good buddy, Master Chief. What about a Halo 3? Halo 3 was all right. Just kidding. It kicked ass.
What about that half of Halo 2 where you played as the Arbiter?
That was actually in Halo 2. Did you even play the fucking Halo games? I thought you were
I just said that. What about that part of Halo 2 where you played the
that was
Arbiter?
good,
I'm gonna go.
Travis.
Travis.
What's your Halo?
Master Chief kicks ass.
Yeah, dude. Fucking green armor. He can carry 2 guns at a time.
Are you some kind of wuss? I just play Dragon Age.
That's not real gamers.
Welcome
Master Chief only. No, Master Chief's the only good game. I was just.
Yeah, that's the whole bit. Anyway, who the fuck's up at 2 a.m.? Let's see who's streaming, and we'll throw some views their way. Looks like I got a friend up. I'll go bug them as they're entering the Gungeon. A Miss Code channel. Very cool cat girl. Send y'all her way. Join you tomorrow for some Halo 2. And Friday, before Tiny Tina's, I'll try Halo 3, maybe? Maybe I'll hold it. It depends. Greetings and morning from Europe. Well, thank you so much for dropping by, Kryuki. Love seeing you in chat. And I appreciate all of you. Have a good night. Take care. Be nice to yourself. Or else. Good night.